No one saw that. No one noticed that. Because nothing happened. Nothing at all. I'm fine. Exactly. Nothing happened. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing happened. Other than the fact that you guys can't see the game. Oh, Lord Almighty. Nice festive headband. Exactly. Why can't you guys see the game? Great. Fucking great. OBS? Can you pick up the game? Christ almighty, it cannot. Okay. Might have to restart the game real quick. Just close it and open it again.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, I'll do that. Game? Oh, would you look at that? Suddenly, OBS goes, oh, that game, the one you just closed, yeah. That one. Oh, blessed OBS. Right. Excuse me. Sweet Lord Jesus. Off we go. So we keep going.
Trap!
Of course it is.
This should be easy enough.
Here we go. Okay, we go in the direction that is a
Right.
end.
Right. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
I still remember that battle.
Time for some fun!
Ooh, now the fun.
Come now, defend yourself! Excellent! This has gone well.
Please, stranger, let me out. I see you bear no love for Jarvia. Please, help me.
That is you, the player. If you had picked the commoner dwarf intro, I believe.
As you wished.
It sucks being castless, but you get a cute baby sister who gets a genuinely happy ending. Aww.
Right.
Please, stranger. Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day, and all for a stupid bet.
Bye. You're welcome.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, that was something.
Right.
Excuse me, guys. Get the fuck out of the way. Thank you. I love the stream elements, Bob. Truly, great timing.
This should be easy enough.
I think that's all of them, yes?
Yeah. It was just one. Can you believe that? Hilarious.
Trap! 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 This should be easy enough.
This really gets the blood pumping.
Some of these Garda thugs look
I see.
to our enchantment boy in terms of their model.
This should be easy enough.
Down you go.
This should be easy enough. Right.
Don't I already have that? You do. Wait. Yeah, I do. Mine's better. Mine's better. sorry. Forgot I was muted. That's the last of the common boxes. I'm guessing it's fluorspar? I think fluorspar is probably the least. No, it's garnet. My bad. Huh. I got it. Okay. That was the last one. Supposedly I got a key out of that. You know what I miss? I miss when you ordered McDonald's and they gave you a fucking straw. Just a straw. Any straw. I'm not even asking for the old not paper straw. Just a straw. I miss that. I just miss that. I don't understand why they keep insisting on sending strawless orders of McDonald's. I don't get it. Let's get started. Big fucking horse bar if I didn't have to kill a bunch of spiders.
Let's make it quick, shall we? Have victory.
You'd prefer no straw to a paper straw? I disagree. Any straw is better than no straw. I hate having to drink nothing without a straw. It's so fucking annoying.
As you wish.
Fuck that fucker
On
up.
it. You're getting sloppy. On it.
Okay, let's go look at the cute little laminals.
Right.
Oh, I'm not allowed to pick up these ones. Ah, that's cute. They are genuinely tame. That is adorable.
This should be easy enough. Right.
They're so fucking cute. Are you gonna attack me when I open this? You totally are. You're not? What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Cool. That's pretty cute. I approve. Should probably save here. Or the game can save for me, I guess. Oh, look, it's the bitch. Bitch more.
So, Harrowmont finally realized we're taking the city, yet he still can't be bothered to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen. You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over. Kill them! But leave the pretty one alive. I have plans for her.
Damn. You think I'm pretty.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
This should be easy enough.
Yeah. We're all equals here.
It was a week!
Yes.
I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist!
I think I'm broke.
To me, I need help! I'm going to wear
Thank you,
your
Zevon.
pretty teeth around my wrist!
Right. On it. Show me what you got!
Yep, there you go.
Right.
Yeah, it's not a hard fight, it's just tedious, because it's so many of them. Alas. Oh, there's two of them. Slay Dwarf Queen. You literally slew her. Well, you did tell me to slay the Dwarf Queen. How can I say I'm a people pleaser?
As you wish.
It's a bastard of a fight if this is the first place you come to. There we go. Nailed it. Whee! I think we're done.
God! By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall!
I do sincerely apologize for the act of vandalism. It was accidental, sir. That hole leads to a tunnel in the Carter's hideout, by the way.
It does? Oh, sod it. If people find out about this, my business will be ruined. They'll think I have something to do with Jarvia. Dead? How? Did you... You did, didn't you? You killed her. And then you climbed out of there into my shop. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it.
First of all, I too love the dwarven voice actors. Second of all, this is the most reasonable, normal, everyday dude in this entire game. I swear he is the only guy in this entire game that has like a normal reaction to the shit that's going on. I understand you, sir. Truly, I do. Like I literally just burst through a hole in your wall. I'm so sorry.
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop?
Sorry, sir.
Of course.
Okay. Goodbye, my good sir, and thank you so much for your help. Okay. I am refueled.
News of the hour.
Lord Harrowmont endorsed by the Honorable Grey Wardens. Lord Balin furious.
What's on your mind?
Surprisingly enough,
It
not
is
you.
no trouble.
I heard the news. Jarvia and Hakata are dead. I suppose it was unrealistic to expect them to surrender.
The fuck you think?
Would that some of the noble cast had. I have no desire to go back on my word. But when he is forcing a vote in the next 2 days, by law, that prevents the Assembly from hearing any other pleas. To help with your troops, I will require your assistance one last time. Do you know anything of the Paragon Branca?
I've heard a fair bit.
Two years ago, she took her entire house into the deep roads on a mad quest to uncover ancient secrets. No one's heard from her since. Were she to return and endorse someone for the throne, the Assembly would be honor-bound to accept her wishes. Her entire house went with her. It would take a lot to kill so many. If not, bringing proof of her death, or a body to return to the stone, would still show that as an ancestor, it was my hand she guided to her remains. It's hard to say what she would do. She wasn't exactly known for her predictability. She never seemed to like being a paragon. She was devoted to her craft, never cared for politics. But one of the most brilliant minds Orzammar has seen. Branca hated Darkspawn with a passion. She would certainly be a valuable voice to support your treaty.
Okay.
My men traced Branca's disappearance to an ancient crossroads known as Caradin's Cross.
Yeah,
it is
of
many
course.
miles below where we normally venture, but I can provide a map to lead you there. Just enter the deep roads through the mines. Thank you again, and may the ancestors guide your steps.
Right. Right. You got any other info?
The vote is soon and the deep road's long. I would leave now.
His lordship appreciates your support.
Oh, thank you. How kind of you.
Greetings, Grey Warden.
You must be under great strain with the blight upon the land. I will pray to the stone.
Okay.
Welcome to Lord Harrowmont's estate.
And now, my favorite part of the game. The deep roads! Yay! Kill me now, please.
You have come at a difficult time.
Grey Wardens present in Orzammar.
Rumors of Grey Warden mass recruitment of castless circulating the commons. Is Lord Harrowmont getting rid of the unwanted?
What? What?
The warden has joined Harrowmont.
Isn't that real yet? No, I forgot.
On it.
mercy.
Stay still!
I love this game.
Down with you!
This really gets the blood pumping.
I haven't really done any of the DLC stuff. Mostly because I'm not that big of a fan of the DLCs in these games.
Wonder why they decided to build a city around streams of lava. It's an accident waiting to happen.
She has a point. I think the only one of the Dragon Age games where I gave a shit about their DLCs was Inquisition. Yeah, no. Like, I've played with Shale before. She's the character that I'll grab and then I'll just leave her at camp, basically. She was a good one. Her character's quite lovely. She is, don't get me wrong, but eh. Like, I could replace Alistair with her for sure, I guess. I can go grab Shale, I guess. At least then we can just replace Alistair. Fuck him. I can't remember. Can we do Shale's stuff after I'm done with Paragon of her kind, or do I have to go grab Shale right now before I go to the Deep Roads? Because I think you could come back later, right? With her. I don't remember 100%.
At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition.
Ah, you return, Warden.
I think if you take her with you, she'll grow angry and make you choose between her and getting the dwarf golems. I'm not getting the dwarven golems. The golems are a fucking atrocity upon this earth. The golems are like fucking awful. I agree with Shale. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I'm gonna just like go into each house now. We're gonna do like a little round basically around Orzammar.
Warden, I'm afraid the assembly is still locked. After the preliminary voting, it's still up in the...
As I was saying, we're gonna do a little round. And then if there's nothing else to do and the next quest is just go into the Deep Roads, then we'll go pick up Shale first. And we'll go with Shale. We'll go with Shale instead of Alistair. Although I'm afraid that means I'll have to replace Wynn with... Because I'm not replacing Zevran. When I have a favorite character in a game, I don't go anywhere without them. That's just not a thing. It's not happening. I don't leave Zevran in the camp. I don't leave a star in a camp. I don't leave... Holy shit. Why am I so bad with names? I don't leave any of my favorite characters at camp. It just doesn't happen. Which means I would have to sacrifice the healer, which is kind of a problem, because I have to bring Oghren with me. Ugh. Because, you know, his quest. Huh? I'm allowed in here? That's surprising.
Stay out of our affairs, officer.
They're so bitchy, I love them. Oh. The other dude's not here? Interesting. Okay. He just fucked off. Oh, a letter. A letter from Rika. That's the castle's sister. By the door. Might be, yeah. I vaguely remember some of that stuff. Because I've never played with the dwarven background, but I've heard about it from friends that have. Trian's journal, there it is, your brother. This one's not the castless one. This is your brother if you play the noble dwarf. That is the castless sister, yeah. I think either her or someone who looks a lot like her.
Please be quiet. Fools and their politics. The poison was probably imported as a king killer, and she got dosed by mistake. Never seen anything this potent.
Can I help?
Warden, I don't know. Maybe you've seen something like this on the surface. Maybe you've used something like it. If you can chase these things down, I'll thank you. But I play the Origins, City Elf and Human Noble have the best ones. I've only ever played Mage as an elf, which is the same as human, so I've only ever played Mage and City Elf. Female City Elf specifically. Because I know it's different from male a little. It's like a little different. There we go. But I will never, ever, ever. Oh. any luck, Warden? She doesn't have. There's nothing I
will never fucking. I will die on the hill that this female city elf is the best origin in this game. It's fucking insane. That intro, as the introduction to the world of Thetis, that was just. It set the stage. Like it set the fucking mood. Really well. Holy shit. Fuck me, man.
Stay out of our affairs, officer.
Right, we've been here. Right, and then that was the throne room. Right. I have also noticed something with Dragon Age games is that they tend to feel quite different when you're playing them for the first time versus second times. So like, I would say that the City Elf origin is definitely like a really fucking cool, really interesting origin as your first origin, as the very first introduction you have to the game. But I wouldn't necessarily say that this is true if it's like your second, third, fourth fucking time playing. It really sets elves in the setting apart. The iconic picture of an elven woman covered in blood in a wedding dress. Yes. That picture stuck in my head forever. Holy shit. The Tabris. The Tabris origin. Holy fuck, man. It's that image and the line, did you kill them? Or something like, it's like, I think it's, did you kill them? And you reply, like dogs, Shiane. Like, holy fuck. Those two, never, ever, ever getting out of my head.
Grey Wardens endorse paralyzing course of our
Someone tell that guy to shut the fuck up, please.
News of the hour.
Oh, your mother.
Easy
Wait,
enough?
We've already been here. Okay. So now we go down.
I'm only asking because you never know who's gonna get hungry. Right.
Right. You sell a lot of crystals, my dude. This is annoying. Okay, we already have all these. Fair enough then. Okay. Interesting.
Thinking about those ink drawings, what do you call them? Tattoos? Are you still willing to do one?
Oh, you decided to take the plunge, have you?
Oh, boy.
What is a little pain, am I right?
I'm not worried about that. I think they look interesting. Though, I'd want mine smaller. When can you do it?
Not so fast, my friend. There is an entire ritual to how this is done, do you not know? First, I need to bathe you in a mixture of olives and rose water.
What?
You need to bathe me? That seems odd.
No, not at all. It needs to be worked into your skin, preparing it to receive the ink. The massage is quite pleasurable. Do not worry. You are in good hands.
Oh boy.
The massage? You're having me on, aren't you?
I might be, I might not be. Shall I describe the rest of the ritual to you?
No. On second thoughts, I'll just pass.
Excellent choice.
God bless him.
Harrowmont, fool! Only Bailey can move us
This should be easy.
Now the fire! I still remember my first battle. I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
As you wish. Right.
Anything here? I don't think there should be anything, but... Game, please. Please. Lord Almighty. There we go. Hey, discount Varric.
I can't believe it!
Varric at
The
home.
ancestors came out of the sodding ground to kiss your feet up.
Congratulations and well fought.
That was an excellent showing.
Ah, so nothing's changed then. It wouldn't. Yeah, no, doesn't look like it. Okay.
Then we go, 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 go.
As a crow, you were an assassin in Antiva, right? Professionally?
Technically speaking, I still am. Somewhat between jobs, as it turns out.
So how much did you charge to, you know, kill someone? Was it very expensive?
Does he want to have someone killed?
Did it depend on who they were?
Such curiosity. Are you thinking of having someone murdered, my friend Arista? Or are you...
Ah, shit, I interrupted them. No, what have I done? Ah! I will never know what they say after. I will never hear the end of that. Literally. I'm a little sad about that. Hey, Mr. Nug Wrangler, have I run out of nugs?
I trust Vala.
I guess I did. Hello.
Yes, Warden. What is it? Yeah.
Like to buy something, I hope. Well...
Yeah. Oh, the Chantry is here now. Right. I need to remember later to go to camp.
Welcome to what will soon be Orzamar's first chantry. We will never forget who made this possible. I will,
Maker preserve you.
Brother Burkle is such a generous man.
You're not allowed to be a revered mother. You're a man, by the way. So, it is a little odd that you would open up a chantry as a dude, but okay.
On it.
Did you need something else, Warden? Maybe I can suit.
The deep roads aren't for the faint of heart.
Did you need something else? With 52 types of ale, 17 types of... This, my friend, is the paragon. Greetings to you.
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar?
Pretty much, actually, yeah. I've noticed. Oh, Oghren's gone. So he's waiting for us at the Deep Roads entrance. It doesn't seem like there's anything here. I'm gonna check Dust Town, because, you know, we did just do something pretty big in Dust Town. And then if there's nothing there, I have to go back to camp, unload the fucking inventory, and then we might go pick up Shale first. We might pick up Shale before we head to the Deep Roads, since it's kind of relevant to her.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Jesus Christ, sir, you are incredibly annoying. Can I kill you?
So you're the one who killed Jarvia.
That was me.
Do you know what you've done? Jarvia was no paragon, but she looked after her own.
Of course.
Even the nobles wouldn't cross her.
Right.
If you think we're gonna let you waltz around...
Uh-huh.
Let's get started.
Holy sodding stone! Was that you?
Words out, Jarvia's whole crew was slaughtered in their beds.
Not in their beds, but
I
yes.
shouldn't be seen talking to you.
You're welcome.
Yes? Why someone like... Don't fall...
You'll get us all in trouble, you will.
They're all gone. Somebody killed them all.
That was me.
I don't know anything, I swear. I never seen you. I'll tell them I never seen you.
Okay. Great. Good for you.
On it.
Okay, nothing here.
You'll get us all in trouble, you will.
I hear you're the new power in Dust Town. You looking for backup?
I am not any
After
power
what you
in any
did,
town.
we're the
What the fuck you talking about? Save here in case we need to go back to the deep roads. I don't know. I don't remember 100%, but I think Shale's quest line is gonna take a while.
There you are. I thought I'd spoken to a Grey Warden, but for some reason I chalked it up to the drink. I know you're down here to look for Branka, and I need to ask a favor. I'm still her husband. More than that, I'm the only one who cares about her as a person. Not some symbol to leave in the deep roads where she can't offend anyone. I know what Branka wanted and how she was looking. You, I assume, know whatever Harrowmont's men have dug up on where. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branka. Otherwise, good sodding luck.
Don't I have enough armed lunatics following me already?
Perfect. What's one more? Branka was a brilliant girl, but half the time she'd add 2 and 2 and make it 50. You want to find her, you need someone who knows how she thinks.
Sounds like we have a deal.
You should know that Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void, the secret to building golems. The smith Caradon built it, and with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the Anvil. As far as anyone knows, the Anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. All she knew was that it was past Caradon.
Actually, I think I'm gonna reload that. I would rather watch for Shale's reaction to that conversation we just had with him. The recruitment conversation. I wonder if she says anything. I'll go grab Shale. The more I play this game and I remember, you know, the beginning especially as well of the second and the third game, the more I look at Veilguard and go,
Something was just so off with that game. It really did not feel like a Dragon Age game. Alas. 'Tis what it is. The best we can hope for is that someday we get another Dragon Age game. Which one? Veilguard? Yeah. Veilguard. Veilguard was... It just did not feel like a Dragon Age game in so many ways. So many.
You call?
No, actually, that was an accident. I'm sorry. Oh, right. We can just move from here. Okay. What do we need to do? First, we need to go to the party camp, unload everything, and then I have to go and remember how the fuck to get Shale. Shale. Okay. I know how to grab Shale. Now I know. All good. Hi, Zevran.
You call?
Not even a little. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? The box. Yes. Okay, first. Do I have anything? I do.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much. Why, thank you so much.
A fine gift. You have my... What have you there? A mirror? It is just the same as the mirror which Flemeth smashed on the ground so long ago. It is incredible that you found one so like it.
No problem.
I am uncertain what to say. You must wish something in return, certainly. You say that as if I should be accustomed to such a thing. I have never received a gift. Not one which did not come at a price. I suppose I should say thank you for the gift. 'Tis most thoughtful. Truly.
Sometimes I don't hate Morrigan. Sometimes I feel a little bad for her. She's been through a lot.
On it.
longsword. Dwarven longsword, they're both silverite. So it doesn't matter. Dwarven mace. Dwarven mace, dwarven mace, dwarven mace, dwarven mace. I don't have one. Precision geared recurve. And flawed. I can throw out anyone that's flawed. Flawed. Chipped. That's lower than flawed. Yep. There we go. Let's go back up again. Heavy dwarven helmet. Okay, these are all unique. Silver hammers of Vaders. Dust leather boots. Dwarven armor boots. Oh! I have two of the same. Heavy boots. Massive armor boots. Effort. Massive. Silly me. Duster. Leather armor. Dwarven armor. Dwarven heavy armor. Dwarven massive armor. Crow shield. Dwarven large something. Plop. Heavy metal shield. Plop. No. Okay. That one's for selling. And that's it. I think that's it. Yep. Hello,
You
sir.
and your friends are formidable foe.
Thank you
I'm
so
sure you'll be...
much. What's that? Life and Wars of Mine. Legend of the Dead. Okay, so enchantment actually.
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
He's delightful. I must have sold my other dagger. Fuck. I might have sold my other dagger. Anyway. That one has electricity and paralysis. Flame, I guess, and electricity. Okay, that's everyone and everything, I think.
Something I can help with?
Guess not. Hey, Win.
What's on your mind?
Your mother.
I will answer to the...
Well, more like you being a mother. I was wondering when she'd tell me about her son. She's not telling me. Hey, Alistair.
Ask away.
Don't bother. I guess, Sten? You got anything new to say since the last time we did the whole thing?
You called.
I guess.
I am hardly surprised. Very well. As you wish.
Okay, nothing new. He seems happy.
You called.
No, I'm trying to get the game to load. Anything other than you, please. There we go. Hey, puppy. Okay.
Yes, it is good to have my sword at my side again. I call her Asala, the soul, my soul. She is forged from rare blue steel and has served me faithfully for many years. Yes, you understand what it is like to have a weapon that is part of you. Few others do.
That was adorable. He's a very good boy. Very good boy. Extremely good boy. Okay. And now we go.
Yes.
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 To Shale. Sten has problems opening up to people. Yeah, but clearly not to puppies.
Yes.
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 Game. Can I go? Thank you. I believe it's this one. This is the one that takes us to Shale. I think. Master herbalism. Shit. The dog doesn't just attack, it's also a therapist.
he doesn't bite, but he can hurt you in other ways, versus he does bite, but he can heal you in other ways. God bless him. Hello, Felix.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do? Waiting for my helper to find the damn mule of... Oh, I suppose you meant, why am I out here? As in this part of the country. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur, at your service.
That was a way to pronounce that word. I am a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden?
Yep.
That's cool. I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither.
I love his accent.
This trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you consider helping a fellow out?
It's very, very, very British. Although it's a specific British accent I don't remember the name of. What do you need? Help a fellow out. How?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could? The dwarf I brought it from said it activates and controls a golem. So long as you have it in your hand, the golem does what you say. Might be useful, no? I mean, you look like the sort who could use one. Yeah?
What's the catch?
The catch? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's a... Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand. But you're a Grey Warden, however. Darkspawn aren't an issue for you. The fellow I brought it from is a long-standing contact. He didn't want to come to Ferelden, however, with all our... troubles.
The blight?
He said he got it from the man who owned this golem. But to be honest, I have no idea if it would... Hence the low price? What do you say? Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
This guy's a terrible salesman. Well, he's not even selling you anything. I mean, I guess you're right. He is a terrible salesman on the account of the fact that he's not a salesman. Do I just go back? Oh yeah, Honleith, there it is. Oh, for flying fucking fuck's sake. What? Darkspawn? Whatever the fuck that is. A very angry big puppy. Is that like a Darkspawn bear? Is that what that is?
Time for some fun.
Jesus Christ, bro. What the fuck?
As you wish.
Terrifying stuff. Looks like a possessed bear like the ones in the Fade. Fair enough. Fuck. Was there like a whole quest around Shale? There was, wasn't it?
Darkspawn approach. Watch.
Speaking of which,
their blood. There is your weakness!
I think we work well together.
Cursed creatures!
Let's make this quick, shall we?
I hope I don't get blood all over it.
Why?
Olaf's chest. Who the fuck
This
is
should
Olaf?
be easy enough.
Your boy Olaf. Okay, well, fuck Olaf, I guess. I didn't even want his chest or anything.
Right.
Mistress Matilda, the council has unanimously agreed to put you in charge of decorations for Honleaf's upcoming harvest festival. We're adored what you did with the village for the winter solstice. As usual, the statue must be adorned with items that capture the essence of the season. Iris kindly offered the use of her wide-brimmed straw hat with the berries and daisies and would love to see it on the statue. Farmer adorned with some baby pumpkins. We think a garland of small pumpkins and ribbons draped around the statue's shoulders would be lovely. Whatever you decide will be splendid, I'm sure, and we're all looking forward to it.
On it.
Lord Jesus. So, fuck.
Now we play a little.
Let's get started.
This should be easy enough.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Time for some fun.
I wonder if that key was Olaf's. They can figure that out, can't they? Look, guys, I'm gonna go see if that opens the chest. I lied earlier. I do want what's in that chest. Shit was so well implemented that I think it had to be content they couldn't finish by release. Oh, hell yeah. A fucking cheese knife! My favorite! Good stuff. Bodon kept saying that he wanted to sell us a cheese knife. We can now tell him, no thank you, I already have one. Fuck yeah. Most of the birdseeds seem to have been scattered to attract the birds. Okay. That sounds like something. Wilhelm's cellar. Okay, buddy. Bunch of crystals. Hi, Shale. Sweetheart, how we doing?
This is a golem, I believe. Damaged, perhaps beyond repair. There may be a way to reactivate it, though that is not necessarily wise.
Dulifgar? Well, we tried. Bye, Shale. Gruesome way to kill a darkspawn. I agree. And ironically, killing someone with a cheese knife is objectively worse than just killing them with a regular ass fucking dagger. That's some brutal shit, bro.
As you wish.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
This should
come up.
No mercy.
On it.
On it, indeed. Yeah, I think Shale would be a good addition to our usual team, for sure.
As you wish.
Right. She can replace. Oh, reminds me of a scene in Boys Kill World where the entire fight scene was in a kitchen and the MC used one of those thick square cheese graters as a weapon throughout. Every time someone talks about killing someone with an unusual weapon, there's only one reference that comes to my mind. Always the same one. And that is a movie called Chronicles of Riddick, in which there's a conversation where I think the main character says that he killed someone with a teaspoon. I think he either killed someone with a teaspoon or he kills someone with a teacup. It's one of the two. And that's always it's always that movie that comes to mind to me. Always. I love that movie. I loved it so much when I was a kid. It was one of my favorite movies. When I was a kid. I have no idea why. Ridiculous. Exactly.
Right.
I can assure you that the Circle of Mancha is not a psychological institution and that indeed we operate under the supervision of the Chantry. It would make our investigation of your husband's death much easier if you would simply cooperate with us. I'm disappointed to hear that you stole the Golem's activation rod. I understood both it and your husband were a valuable aid to King Marek during the war against Orlais. Without the rod, we cannot discern whether Wilhelm's Golem was responsible for his murder. The Golem will simply have to remain where it is unless the villagers can find the means to destroy it. Our condolences to you and your son for your loss. I imagine it is of little consolation to you, but your husband is much admired here and will be missed. I'm sure he was a piece of fucking work.
As you wish. This should be easy enough.
you seen Pitch Black? What is it about? Because if it's an older movie, I have a tendency to remember the movie, but not the name. Because, you know, older. So, maybe. Maybe not.
By the Maker. You weren't sent by the ban, were you?
Nope.
To save us?
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
A Grey Warden? Here! Thank the Maker for our luck!
Incredibly
But if you
lucky.
weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking.
I bought a control rod, but it doesn't work.
A control?
Oh. It's the first movie with Riddick's character as a spaceship lands on a planet that's pitch dark with monsters who hate light. I don't 100% recall. I don't know.
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance!
Killed your father? What do you mean?
My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Arls of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais, and what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and Shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now. My mother never talked about it much. I was just a small child when my father died. Look, I know you probably have more important things on your mind, but I really need your help. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't? I don't, it's true. I'm terrified that something's happened to her and she's lying in there, injured. I can't leave here until I know for certain. Surely you can understand that. There are defenses my father put down here to keep... I knew about the barrier, I had the key for that, but the rest of it... Well, we never came down here. Ever. How to activate it? We just used the control rod and the code phrase. I wouldn't be surprised. If so, I'll gladly tell you the proper phrase. Just save my little girl, I'm begging you. You will? My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think.
Is this the one with the cat? Is this the quest with the cat demon or whatever? Or am I misremembering that? Maybe not. You are actually remembering? Hey, I really like that quest. Here we go!
Come now, defend yourself!
Interrogation of the demon. Almost managed to get away again. What an intriguing discovery, especially considering that the demon was attempting to keep me from it at all costs, or did it lead me to that information by seeming to deny it from me? I think it's time to dismiss this demon. It is too dangerous for me to continue holding it, and I cannot discount the possibility that it is having some influence over the golem. Whereas in my experiments, I'll try to deactivate Shale for the time being and then deal with the demon once and for all. But if you like Riddick's character, I recommend Pitch Black. Okay. Cool.
As you wish.
I'll write that down somewhere. Where's my... There it is. Pitch Black. There we go. I have written it down. Anyway, I guess we're going down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Ah! There we go.
On it.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Don't cats like to be in trees?
Hi, Kitty.
Oh, look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
Who's we?
Kitty and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
We have to go, Malia. Matthias is waiting.
I can't go. Kitty says she can't come, and I'm not leaving her. She'd be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
The cat talks.
Of course, silly.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
Amal, you really need to return to your father.
Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
Okay. I'm not leaving without the girl.
It seems we are at an impasse, so let me propose a compromise of sorts. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever. That's such a crude way of... I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong?
I'll free you and you can have the girl.
Thank you. You are very gracious. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them.
Oh, this is so exciting! Kitty is going to be free! I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Right. 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 Oh lord, I'm not doing all this.
I like it when Kitty sings to me. Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
Left. Down. Right.
Let's get started.
Up. Left. Down, right.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
Up. bud.
Kitty is my
Down,
best
left,
friend.
up, down.
Let's get started.
Up. Right, down, down.
This should be easy enough. As you wish.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
Right, and then down. Here we go. You guys get out of there, because you're gonna get burned if you stay there.
Yes. I can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us.
I said I'd free you. I didn't say I'd let you live.
Betrayal! You will not take the girl. She is mine!
Kitty! You're scaring me! I won't let you inside me! I won't!
Desire demon. Yep. There's Kitty.
Are all bruised now.
Interesting. Yeah, interesting. Anyway, off we go. Yo, I got your daughter. Oh, fucks.
This should be easy enough.
As I was saying, I freed your daughter. Do you mind helping me out?
You did it! You freed her!
You're welcome.
Thank you so much!
You're welcome, bitch.
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. The phrase to activate Shale is Dulan Han. If you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
No problem, I guess. You're welcome. Or something. There we go. Let's grab Shale. That wasn't so bad. It's a fairly quick quest to just grab a new companion, and it's a fun one. I like Kitty. I like the story and the options and stuff for Kitty. Here we go. Dulan Harden. Hey, Shale. My girl. I do like Shale. As far as the optional tanks in this game, she's probably up there amongst my favorites. It would be static since Static doesn't talk that much, so, which makes sense, don't get me wrong, for his character, but that does mean
I knew that the
really...
day would come when someone would find the control rod.
And not even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose. Typical.
Oh, shit. Shale has patiently been aura farming for decades. Absolutely. Hello to you too.
I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
No. I take it that wouldn't concern you.
Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace.
Do you have a name?
Perhaps. I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
Are you referring to me as it? Something wrong?
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Alright, give Zevran a hug.
I don't appreciate foreign objects invading my personal space. Well, usually.
And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken?
Shouldn't you be happy about that?
I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
I haven't given it much thought.
I see. Wonderful. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
Are you going to keep calling me it?
Yes, very likely.
Refuses to elaborate. I love Shale. What do you want to do?
I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Is that not enough?
You killed your former master.
Did I? I remember that I had a former master. The mage with the furry brows who poked and prodded and barked orders. Did I kill him? I hope I did kill him. Perhaps the last order he barked was, Gollum, stop crushing my head. Ah!
That's pretty funny, actually. Yeah, I agree. I notice you don't call him it.
Yes, I'm just funny that way.
Refuses to elaborate again. You're welcome to come with me.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large.
Think of it as a portable battering ram.
Good point. Better it than me, anyhow.
Literally,
I will
yeah.
follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way.
I am Domina. Pleased to meet you.
This should be interesting.
She is delightful.
Last, yes.
Okay, girl, let's fucking go. God bless. This whole party is just the party of the fucking the gays, the girls, and the incredibly fabulous. I love it. Personally, I love it. This is a great party. Oh, right. Just auto level up. I don't really know what to do with her. Tier 2. Right, just auto level up, honey. Did you auto level up yet? There you go. Okay, so Shale. What can I give you? Small false fire crystal. All weapon damage. Fire damage. Electricity. Fire damage is nice. Cold resistance. Ooh. Flawless lightning crystal. Why not? She's going full red today. Let's go. Yeah, this is good. We're good with this. Look at you, Shale. You're adorable.
I see it found some augmentation crystals. I was not even aware it knew about them. Well done. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
I think they're really pretty.
They are, aren't they? I so adore them. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
Relatable, honey. So relatable. Same. What is that?
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy.
Truly.
It's true. One single tear, and then it's off to the north, I think. Or maybe west. I haven't decided. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert.
She fucking hates pigeons. I'd forgotten about that. Oh, this is so funny.
Ooh, shiny.
Shiny.
Very nice. Very nice indeed.
You're welcome. Oh, bless her, she's adorable.
You call? Can I respond in poetry?
I love that me and Shale and I, we're matching. We're both exuding fire. It's great. Oh, speaking of which, Shale, anything else to say? Oh.
Yes, Its adventures are interesting, even if the chances for success are remarkably slim. It would be better to throw oneself off a cliff, I suspect. Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see no reason to go.
No, stay. You're quite helpful.
No doubt. Without me, it would have to carry its inventory on its own. Perhaps we should continue. Its chances of success are small enough without further dawdling.
Little shit.
Different? Different than what? Different than a statue? Different than a log? Should I talk in a monotone? Yes, Master, I exist to serve the Master. I shall kill for the Master. Perhaps it expected me to have a booming voice. Recite limericks. I can recite limericks, if it likes.
Are they dirty limericks?
Mostly, they involve slaughtering pigeons in creative and invasive manners.
Holy
I
shit.
have never met another golem. I have no idea what one might be like, or why I wouldn't be like them. Why? Has it met other golems? Did they not sound as I do?
I have no idea what golems sound like.
I don't know what other golems might be like, but I am already superior by virtue of my free will.
True.
This is a good thing.
I agree.
Imagine the benefits. No need to eat or sleep or perform other functions. Walk underwater, crush the heads of every opponent. The possibilities are limitless. Barring the occasional 30 years or so of paralysis, there's little to compare. Now stop talking so much. The wagging of its moist little tongue is distracting.
Hey, we're getting points with her.
I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I've decided that it is not much like any of them.
Because I'm not human?
Oh, it's not just that. Well, I'm sure that's part of it, but it's not only that. Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings?
There's a backhanded compliment in there somewhere.
Nonsense. It can imagine my surprise discovering such a thing was possible from a creature so soft. But there it is. I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless.
And we wouldn't want that.
Indeed. Can it imagine the horror? Oh. Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought.
Perish the thought. One could never.
It speaks.
Indeed it does.
It doesn't have better things to do.
Not at all.
I like to think of them as accessories.
But what did he do?
I suspect that it is an art that was practiced when golems were more, commonplace. My former master collected whatever lore he could find on the subject. He searched far and wide to collect what crystals he could and then added them. It is not an unpleasant sensation.
It's a dwarven thing, then?
So I would assume. My former master enjoyed poking around the ruins in the deep roads after all, and bartering with others who did. As I understand it, the crystals allow me to alter the flow of magic around me. Wilhelm had hoped to turn me into a battery of mana, something he could tap at will. Not really, although now that I think of it, these attempts may be what caused my disruption. Some of the crystals increase the presence of mana, some absorb or reflect spells, All I can promise is that should it ever find one of these crystals, I can likely tell it the function and what it would do if added to me. Why not? I don't get to wear clothing and other adornments like the rest of you creatures after all. That answers its question, I assume? Unless it has more.
I told you killed your former master.
Did I not already tell it that I do not remember doing such? I remember having a master. My memories of what happened to him are vague. Clever and true. Oh, very well. Let me see what I can recall. My former master enjoyed experimenting upon me. I remember that much. There was tinkering with spells, and then the crystals. He was very eager to alter my function, I think.
You don't remember the character? It's because she's part of a DLC. So if you played the game a long time ago and you didn't have the DLC, then you wouldn't have met Shale. Shale, however, is delightful and one of the best characters in this game. What sorts of experiments? So you retaliated against him. Never actually played the DLC. There you go. And then Christus, he was very good at all my functions, I think. Sort of experiments.
Bah, I am no mage, and he did not explain himself to me, any more than it would explain itself to a sword.
I might.
He possessed my control rod, and back then, it would have prevented me from doing anything he did not command me to, no matter how I might have wished to. So what happened? I am unsure. He was experimenting, and then nothing. And then he was gone. I was standing where I was, in the village, and I could no longer move. The villagers came, poked and prodded me in fear, and then realized they could neither move me nor destroy me. So they simply left me. And in time, I forgot I hadn't stood there all along. In fact, at first I found it more of a relief. For so many years I'd had to leap to that little toadstool's every command. Get this, pick up that, put it down, pick it up again. The gall! At first I'd hoped he'd simply decided to leave me there paralyzed, an acceptable trade-off. After years passed, I simply stopped caring. Possibly. Except that he was not experimenting with the crystals at the time, I think. But my memory is not good. It may be correct. Whatever the mage did seemed to render the control rod useless, for which I should be thankful, yes? And provided it doesn't decide to copy his experiments, not that I would allow it, it is nothing to fear from me. Much. The things that it fights, and it fights things often, that is a different story. Let us get back to the walking and the fighting. My stone is beginning to itch again.
She's delightful. She's just fucking adorable.
It speaks.
It does in fact speak.
Its journeys. Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see no reason to go. Refreshing. Normally such words would be accompanied by the wave of a... Perhaps we should continue.
That was an accident. Sorry.
It speaks.
Yes.
It doesn't have better things to do.
How did you end up in Honolith?
Oh yes, that I remember quite well. My former master, the mage Wilhelm, he brought me.
Wilhelm.
As I recall, he had acquired some position with whatever lord ruled the land. I, being little more than a glorified possession at the time, was brought along. Oh, how he enjoyed impressing the villagers with me. Gollum snarl at that villager there, be fearsome. And of course, I would have to do it. I traveled with the mage. He did a lot of traveling, I remember that. But where we went, it is rather fuzzy. I remember great battles, fighting many humans long ago. And before that, no, there are only images. I was somewhere dark.
The deep roads, most likely.
I have no idea. Wilhelm used to brag that the dwarves stopped making golems centuries ago. I do not age as you soft creatures do. Sadly, my memory is no better. Plus, I get bored and stop paying attention. I'd have happily stomped them all into paste, and then ripped down their little houses and stomped on them, too. In fact, after 30 years of watching them, I'd do it twice.
Of course.
What I didn't like was being ordered to do it. Dangled in front of those frightened morons like some scary thing. Once I was a statue, it took those villagers years before they'd even approach me. The first one to actually work up the nerve to touch me urinated himself. Ugh.
Why were you out in front of the tower?
That is where Wilhelm kept me. He wanted me out in the open where I could be frightening like a scarecrow. Plus, his wife didn't want me indoors. She said there wasn't room for me. Hag. I was once larger, 10 feet tall. Then the loathsome hag complained that I couldn't fit through the doors. So the mage had me shrunk down. Can it believe it? And she still wanted me out.
How does someone shrink a golem?
With a chisel. And a lot of nerve. He did love using that control rod. Fondled it so much his wife actually threatened to throw it in the lake. Ha! I would have liked to have seen that. Which reminds me, where did it find the rod? Did it pay a great deal for it? Hag. Good. I was just about done talking about it. It does like to have a good chat now and again, doesn't it?
That's me. Love having a good chat.
It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do. That part I know, as Wilhelm often bragged about it to whomever was willing to listen to him. He claimed to have found me in the deep roads. I was in the ruins of a Tig, he said, deactivated, with my control rod not far away. I think I remember a battle. Bah, in short, no. I do not remember why I was there.
What was he doing in the deep
It was a
roads?
hobby of his. One of the reasons he traveled so much is that he was looking for entrances into the deep roads, old places the dwarves had long forgotten. And then he would sneak down and search for magical treasure, before anyone was the wiser. Indeed, he had spells that allowed him to remain hidden and move quickly, but he had no defense against the blight and worried constantly that he would get sick. If any darkspawn showed themselves, he fled. More often, he would have to fight other scavengers, dwarves who had become tainted. In the end, it killed him. I mean, he found me there, right?
Fair enough.
I wouldn't have had to put up with the twit, and I would be none the wiser. I don't think I was aware while I was there. Not like in the village. Or perhaps I was. Perhaps that was the dark place, and I simply couldn't see anything. How long could even I sit in the darkness and stare out at nothing, never sleeping? Oh, I do not wish to think of that. No, that secretive bastard refused to tell me. I would ask and ask, but no. He used to say that one day, if I were compliant and didn't talk back at his wife, he would take me there and I could look around myself. Rotten, lying bastard. If I had his head in my hands now, I would squeeze it like a giant lemon. Squish.
Let's move on.
Then. It speaks.
Indeed.
It doesn't have better things to... I do not sleep, so try to imagine, if it will, what it would be like to be surrounded by nothing but boring peasants, all oblivious to it. And then there were the birds. A whole village full of pigeons and ravens and sparrows all perching on me day in and day out. Those foolish villagers would spread birdseed near me, drawing the birds, because they thought having birds perch on me was quaint. Quaint! If there hadn't been the occasional kind soul to scour me clean, I don't care to discuss this anymore.
Is that the last one?
It speaks.
I think that was the last
It
one.
doesn't have better things to do.
You don't seem to like humans much.
That is true. I do not. I'm not interested in getting into a discussion on the subject. If it is done asking overly obvious questions, let us find some humans to throw off a cliff or something. It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do. On the...
Okay, we're done. We're done talking to Shale. Holy fuck. Let's go. Which way? This way? Oh no. She really doesn't like birds, huh? Anyway, let's go and take her with us.
I have a question for you, Shale. How does it feel to be a giant statue?
What a bizarre question. How else would it feel?
Well, let's see. Does it hurt? Do you feel like you've been buried under a pile of rock? Or do you feel nothing at all?
I have nothing to compare it to. How does it feel to be considered an inferior race when compared to others who are just as soft and weak as you?
Fine.
How very fragile it must be. One touch and its kind crumples, spilling liquid everywhere. No wonder they clad themselves in metal.
It takes more than just a touch, I'm sure.
I feel very solid and immortal. No putrid liquids to squirt out of me. Oh, no.
Now that you mention it, I suddenly rather feel like a delicate mushroom.
What the hell? What the fuck's that from? Delicate mushroom. Okay. So normal. You are both so normal. Bless you all.
There you are. I thought I'd spoken to a Grey Warden, but for some reason I chalked it up to the drink. I know you're down here to look for Branka, and I need to ask a favor.
Okay.
You remembered. I'm sodding touched. I guess now that Sir Upright and Honest thinks my Branka's still alive, but they haven't found Branka herself. And that means whatever they've got, it's not enough. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branka. Otherwise, perfect. What's one more? Branka was a brilliant girl, but half the time she'd add 2 and 2 and make it 50. You want to find her, you need someone who knows how she thinks. You should know that Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void, the secret to building golems. The smith Caridin built it. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. All she knew was that it was past Caridin's cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years. Why do you sodding think? She left me. Ran off and took our entire sodding house on her mad quest for the anvil. It was a stupid move. If I'd been with her, she'd have made it back years ago. But I forgive her.
How nice and kind of you.
If Harrowmont tracked it down, it's only because he's got whole teams of loyal soldiers who can do the searching for. If we're going, let's get moving.
Okay.
Horse.
Ugh, can't believe I'm walking around with this guy. Fuck this guy.
Yes?
Have you seen my life? I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry. Oh, except when forging.
There we go. Do you have anything to say, Shale?
It speaks. It doesn't have on the...
I thought maybe she'd say something while being here.
I trust Vala, my nut-wrangling friend.
Maybe the shape rate might have something to say to Shale. Or the armorer, dude.
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop? But I'm guessing by your face, you're not a smith yourself. That she was. His work was lost centuries ago when his tide fell to the Darkspawn. Didn't last. Now she's dead in the tunnels. All that brilliance.
No, nothing. No reaction from her either. Oops. Sorry. No reaction from Shale. Maybe I should have gotten her before we came to Orzammar. Oh well.
This should be easy enough.
At the very least, I think the shape rate should say something.
Did you need something else, Warden?
The deep roads aren't for the faint of heart.
I wasn't expecting you back.
Nothing. You?
Like to buy something, I hope. I want that surface...
Well, okay. I guess we can just go on.
Be careful out there.
If Balin becomes
Once
king,
you're
he'll have us
welcome
control
relief
her.
with the dark
I
spot.
think we might take some ground.
Gives us time to settle.
Here we fucking go. Someone end my suffering now. This is gonna suck. Here we go. It'll be great. Okay. What's here?
There used to be roads to a dozen tides. Not in my lifetime, though.
On it. Let's get started.
There.
Right.
There. I can either go down or
On it.
back of limbs. What in the absolute fuck? Torso, head, and limbs spread among the deep roads to prevent the creature from returning.
This should be easy enough.
And we're still not done. Holy shit, bro. Ooh. They're not close enough to be out. This is nonsense. Get your ass up. Fucking hell.
Right.
Someone here's a maid.
Down with you! As you wish. Let's get started. As you wish. Show me what you got! Defend yourself! Stay still!
that's actually where we're supposed to go, and I don't feel like going where we're supposed to go, so we're gonna go the other way around. Real quick. But okay. I would genuinely rather do the Fade like 3 times in a row. Wouldn't even bat a fucking eye. Excuse me, ma'am. Can I move? Thank you. Let's see. Yep, and now this does a little loop-de-loop. Exactly what I expected. I think they're even looking that way because the game expected me to. Let's get started. On your guard! Show me what you got. Yay, another friend.
This won't take long.
Mm-hmm. Sure, buddy.
That's it.
Less fighting, more dying, blast you!
Let's continue. This is where I was earlier. We did a full loop-de-loop. And this way, I can't go. So now we just have to go that way. Then we turn left. Jesus. Oh, what is it now? More deep stalkers, yay! Wee-hoo! tractor's sitting over there? What the fuck? I'm pretty sure I'd grabbed everything. Okay. 1 second then. Huh. Fair enough. And then south? Yep. I have a rough idea that these paths are pretty much always supposed to be kind of pun. Many paths. You are gonna be me.
Right.
Okay. How do I get out of here? Is that it? Did we finish? Wow, really? How am I? Well, dealing with the deep roads. That's how I am. Enough said. Do I just have to go back to the main road? Or did I just fuck up? Either is equally likely. I really hated this questline. Everyone does, buddy. People bitch and moan about the Fade mission, but there's just something about Orzammar and the deep roads. Fuck. And we're only at the beginning. This is the first section of the deep roads. So there's a lot to come still. Get me started on the Fade, please. No, bro. The Fade is annoying, like especially if it's like your second, third, fourth, fifth playthrough, but nothing compares to the deep roads bullshit. Nothing compares to this. This is pure hell. The Fade, you can open up a guide and do it like in like the most optimal, fastest way. This is just fucking awful. That's what this is. Okay, did I do this right, or is this like a dead end? First question. Okay, so this area was optional or something, so we can move on from here. We can go to Carradin's Cross. Someone end my suffering now. Whoever came up with the deep roads, I
Harridan's Cross. I can't believe Harrowmont actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old Empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Orton Tig.
So you know where to go from here?
Aye. Bronca dug up some It's a little tough to tell with so much of it collapsed now. But near as I can figure, we're on the right path to Orton Tig. Not a one. But trust me, we only Bronca's a hero. No one but Carrot and every golem who ever ranged across the Empire was hammered. But Bronca was sure she could find out. It's the whole... He was an... Bronca figured it was... I've been waiting for someone to say that for 2...
Okay.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Yes, we're fighting.
Well,
right?
look what we have here.
Your mom.
A couple of Harrowmont's little lackeys. Let's show them who's king.
I said something else.
I learned a long time ago, always kill the mage first.
Be scared.
Harry, striking kill!
A lot.
Right.
Zoom,
You know, I've seen a golem or two in my time. We have them in Orzammar.
It is indeed wise in the ways of the golem. It deserves a medal.
Thing is, I don't remember anyone ever mentioning about them having memory problems.
Perhaps they're not the ones with the memory problems.
I talked to a golem once. It didn't have anything interesting to say, but its memory, sharp. It could tell you what you were wearing at the Barnack Festival 10 years ago.
Probably vomit and flies and little else, if I were to guess.
Of course, if someone simply claimed to have lost their memory, that would avoid some awkward questions.
Is it still talking? It is not drinking, so it must be.
Fine, fine. You go on and don't answer me. You'll screw up sooner or later.
The other day, I ran into like a YouTube short that was comparing... I don't know. They were comparing some game that had come out recently. It was either Bloodlines 2 or it was some other fucking game. It doesn't matter. Point is, they were trying to make a point about the first character that you meet being important, and especially that it has to be likable. And then they brought up fucking Alistair as a very likable, very dependable, very, just, you know, in general, a great fucking character to have as your first character. And I'm just like, you could have picked any character in any video game, and you went with Alistair. Alistair is incredibly fucking obnoxious. There's a reason when I met Alistair the first time I played this game ever, the first time I had even looked at a Dragon Age game, my reaction to Alistair was to be incredibly fucking dismissive towards him, because he comes across as a massive man-child. He's so fucking annoying. It was weird. It's like, really? Of all the characters you could have picked, of all the games you could have picked, you went with Alistair? He's a terrible example of like a tutorial companion. He is not really likable. Although I guess a lot of people, I don't know if they've just kind of hardened Alistair and spared Loghain, so don't worry. Same. And only after Alistair becomes king and is hardened and Loghain is spared, does Alistair finally grow a fucking spine and he starts not being a complete fucking obnoxious man-child. Starts. Holy fuck, bro. I think people just kind of like, mind-fucked themselves into like retconned in their own heads, you know, because the game's so old. Maybe they played it when they were kids or something, and they just retconned in their heads how nice or how fun or how likable Alistair is, because he really isn't. Maybe if I was a kid when I played this game, I would have found him more likable. Maybe that's the problem.
Creatures.
That one too.
Coming! Time for some fun! You're mine!
Thank you, Shale.
Only one shall live! You're getting funky! Time for some fun!
Oh boy. Everyone's either dead. The mage lives. My party should consist of Liliana, Morrigan, and whoever I need depending on the mission. I'd say mostly Shale.
Either you or me!
Die, bitch.
It's gonna be me!
If I was still playing as my OG character, which was a mage, specifically I used to play as an arcane warrior. That's my favorite class. If I was still playing as an arcane warrior, then my party would be Liliana, Zevran, and Wynn, because those are my three favorite characters, basically. But because I'm playing as a rogue now, I need someone else to be the tank. And so I was stuck with Alistair / the dog for quite a while until I was reminded that Shale exists, and she's technically a tank. I usually play tank so I can avoid bringing the others. Yeah, I get it.
This should be easy enough.
If I'm ever insane enough to play this game again, God's forbid, stop me. Someone stop me from making a fucking rogue again. I need to be the tank. I need to be the arcane warrior again. Holy shit.
This should be easy enough.
Fuck.
Is it just me?
I love Wynn, and yeah, she is a little nosy. But obviously, it comes from a place of care, right? It comes from a place of genuine care.
Show me what you got.
Hey, goofball, get up.
Trap.
Get up, you idiot.
Trap.
Come on. I have to go grab the other ones now. Hey. Where is he? Not you. Get up, you useless fuck. Zevran. Zevran, honey. Amore. Come on. There we go. There we go. Cutie patooties. But yeah, no. Liliana and Zevran and Wynn were my go-to party. In this case, I'm forced to keep a tank with me, so Shale it is. I should have grabbed Shale earlier. Much earlier.
Let's get started. Let's get started.
The thing that rattled me about Alistair the most is that depending on your origin, you have no combat experience, no leadership experience, but you gotta love this man with all of it around because he's upset. Yep, again, the number one thing that he has is that he has no spine. He has zero fucking spine. And he shows it many times throughout the game. He's completely spineless. And then on top of that, because he has no spine, and he lets everyone else walk all over him, but he also lets everyone else lead him around, he never grew up, so he acts like a complete fucking child, like, throughout most of the game. It's really obnoxious.
Cursed creatures.
In the end, I know I'm gonna piss him the fuck off, because I'm gonna force him to be king with an aura, and I'm gonna keep Logan alive. Irony of ironies.
On it.
The reason why I keep Logan alive is in great part to keep Alistair alive. Because if I kill Logan, one of two things happens. Alistair becomes king, but on his own. And Alistair as a king on his own is not that great of a king. That would be... yeah, he needs help. And the Nora is extremely helpful in that front, because she actually has experience as a queen. Or alternatively, I keep Alistair as a warden, and he is very happy about that, except if Alistair is a warden, when you get to Inquisition, it's between him and Hawk, leaving them in the Fade. And I'm not doing that. It's not happening. It's not fucking happening. I'm not leaving Hawk in the Fade, because then Fenris would be sad, and that can't happen.
This should be easy
That's
enough.
legal. And I'm not leaving Alistair in the Fade, because despite all my annoyance at Alistair, he is still one of my companions. And we did go through a lot with him. Also, as you just said, Logan is an incredibly valuable fucking asset. Also, forcing him to bioware warden is incredibly poetic justice. So, you know.
Time for some fun.
I like to call it zoom, 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 zoom.
Right.
Zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Okay, where are we going? Zoom, 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 zoom. Apparently we're going this way. Okay, well, this is terrible for my eyesight, but okay. Guess we're going this way then. Oh, you came back. Nice. That's cool. big baddie. That would be the way to go, but we're gonna have to go back. Because there was another section that we skipped when we chose to go down the road we did. On it. That guy up. That guy up. I should have kept the auto loot mod. What's wrong with me, man?
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Well, you keep running then, buddy. What the fuck do you want me to do?
Trap.
That makes things considerably easier.
Trap. No quarter. Desperation is an ugly perfume. I can't die like this. I can't die like this.
Who, me? Oh shit, hello. Just realized. Oh god, it never ends. It actually never ends.
You had it coming.
I want to say BioWare learned not to do this in their following games, but they didn't. They didn't learn shit.
Excellent!
I suppose that could have been worse.
I'd never cheat on a game I love. However, I heard on the grapevine the skip RZMR mod's fantastic. I know. I know. I thought I could do it. I was like, it can't be that bad. I must be not remembering properly, right? It can't be as bad as I'm thinking. It can't. I was wrong. It is that bad. It is worse. It is so much worse than I remember.
On it. Right.
Denial is the first stage. I know. The fuck was that? Just grab something called a totem? Oh, it's for Sten. Adorable. Yeah, I'll give it to him later. For fuck's sake.
Right.
Does it end here, or do we keep going? Oh, a glass phylactery, because that's what I needed. Another fight with a fucking revenant. Yeah, let's fucking go. Why not? I think this might actually be the last one. Here we go.
This should be easy enough. On it. Let's get started. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
You wish, bitch. You wish. Bitch. Ah! Get fucked. Thank you. The game was thinking there for a second. Or maybe a little more than a second.
I've thought about your predicament, my friend.
It has thought of a way to lure birds out of the sky.
I mean, your situation. Being
looks
made
like
of
the right
stone
way
and
out.
such, I imagine it must be terrible for you to see others
Won't be long now.
together, you know?
Together? As in standing next to one another?
I speak of love, my sturdy friend, and the act of love. Surely this must bring you discomfort, knowing you can never partake in such pleasures.
That is disgusting. It was bad enough that I had to suffer the occasional pair of villagers lying in my shade, but the idea of partaking...
You are stoic, my friend, and brave. You do us a great honor by suffering in silence.
I was not suffering, silently or otherwise, until now.
I understand.
Ah, delightful.
Trap!
Really? I hadn't noticed.
Let's get started. Only one shall stand!
He's oghren. Yeah, I'm not completed on nightmares. The second one is fun too hard. Interesting. I usually play most games on the normal, regular difficulty. I'm more interested in experiencing the game and its story and the characters and like a regular amount of difficulty than like challenging myself with a particularly high level of difficulty.
Watch for the pieces. This should be only one shall stand! How about you?
When we kill these fuckers, they don't drop anything. I say that as a compliment. I'm glad they don't drop anything, because then I don't have to go around trying to pick up a bunch of shit, you know? I appreciate that.
This
Look, a
should be easy enough.
sarcophagus. Cool. I'm surprised the fucking spirit didn't...
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Time for some fun!
Sounds so bad. I'm just ruining it for myself, masochist, if you will. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I used to play League of Legends. I know a thing or two about that. Huh? There we go.
I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
Oh. Right. Don't care. Oh, that one actually dropped something, for fuck's sake. You win that game. It is. So. Anyway.
Let's get started.
Zim 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 zim. I do appreciate the mod that makes me go fast as fuck, boy. I really appreciate it. Imagine if we were running around here at regular speed. Ugh. God. God, no. Holy fuck, I don't care. I was going to ask how you became the second coming of Usain Bolt. Yeah, there's a mod. It's a mod that adds a bunch of quality of life stuff. One of them happens to be
Let's get started.
so when you're outside of combat.
This should be easy. Let's get started.
So it doesn't make combat any easier because I'm still just as slow at combat, but outside of combat, I'm fast as fuck. Oi! Which is quite nice.
As you wish. Let's get started.
An ogre! An alpha ogre! Because the regular ogre wasn't good enough. Yeah. Fuck me sideways, I'm dead. Ow. Oh my god, I survived that. Well, arguable. Arguable statement. I may have spoken too soon. Okay, I survived that.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Yeah, let's fucking go! That's the first time I've gotten that with my character. Every other time, it like got randomly given to like Alistair or to Zevran. That was the first time I actually managed to get it on my character. Let's fucking go. Oh, I do love that. That never gets old. That never fucking gets old. Zum 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 zum. Ooh.
On it.
Neat. I got stuff. Didn't even look at it. Don't care. Moving on. I used to make everyone run away so I could get the shot. Understandable, sir. Have a nice day.
Down with you!
Ah!
On it.
Zoom, 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 zoom. Hey, we're back up here. Would you look at that? Right. I know there's at least one more, which is there. So now we go that way. Right. At least we already cleared all this shit. That's nice. Yeah, so now we just go here. And this is the last of the little winding, windy roads. You're definitely not alone. There's no one. You're gonna have friends, I know it. Where are they? There they are. I knew it.
I might upset.
I love that. I love that. Almost as iconic as these boots have seen everything.
Right.
Lovely. Okay, that's that. No, wrong one. Up we go.
Desperation is an ugly virtue. A little frantic, I can feel why.
Let's go. This should be the end of it? No, there's a few more here. Ah, there's a bloody sack. Right.
Only one jump in.
On it. New quest. Asunder. Fey beast, one that may have been. You have found the grisly remains of some kind of fey beast, one that may have been. Comparing the notes suggests the carving was done in the deep roads near Caradon's Cross. Yay.
These creatures look might upset.
While I am not an Enders killer, I am also not a fan of Enders. I don't like Enders. The only reason I kept Enders alive was because, in general, I don't kill companions unless they force me to. Enders did not force me to kill him. As in, he didn't attack me. I didn't have to do it in self-defense. So I kept him alive. Having said that,
on your guard!
I'm not super happy I kept him alive. Yeah, there's a fucking idiot.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Shall we?
Okay, Asunder. Anus was forced to kill him, however, did end up fighting Fenris, so went back and did all the missions so I wouldn't have to. I do like, well, Fenris is my boy. He's my romance from Dragon Age 2, so obviously I like him. Oh, okay. Nothing here. Okay, I don't know if we're supposed to go that way or that way. We'll find out, I guess. But yeah, no. I don't like Enders. I spent the entirety of Dragon Age 2 trying to work towards a peaceful resolution to the situation, and then at the very, very end, Enders just threw it all away. All of the work that I'd done throughout the entire game, in one big colorful explosion, just thrown out of the window because of his fucking stupidity. It was just, I was furious at Enders when he did that. I am Liliana, Isabella, Josephine. No, I think that's my canon. Zevran, Fenris, Solus, and Emmerich. Although Veilguard for me ruined Solus, so until Veilguard came out, before the last minute before Veilguard came out, I was the biggest Solus simp. And then Veilguard came out, and the way that they portrayed Solus in that game made me so irrationally fucking angry at the guy that I can't like his character anymore. And it bothers me, that bothers me. Everything that happened with Veilguard, I blame EA, except for the shit that they did to Solus. I hold BioWare responsible for having ruined that character for me. It made Solus' reasons himself. His reasons changed completely from the 3rd to the 4th game, my dude. Like, I don't know why or how or what the fuck happened, but Solus's mindset, reasoning, strategy in the third game has logical sense. It's wrong. I disagree with it, but there's like internal consistency with who he is and stuff. The stuff that he does in the fourth game is just like, what the fuck? You're just a fucking retard now. What the fuck? Like, it just came out of... Anyway. I was just very annoyed. I stabbed him at the end. Oh no, in the end, see, the problem is that I got to the end of Veilguard and I was still you know, an Inquisitor who romanced Solus. So, in the end, I gave him the good happy ending where he gets to go back to the Fade with his little Inquisitor girlfriend. But I did it for my Inquisitor because she doesn't deserve having her ending ruined just because BioWare fucked up. So, I gave my Inquisitor her happy ending for her sake. But if it was just up to Solus, if the option was between, like, if the Inquisitor wasn't an option, if it was just between Solus's endings, I wouldn't have given a shit. I was so done. Oh, I'm so done. Anyway, we didn't talk about that. I did like romancing Dorian, but seeing him in the fourth game put me off. I love Dorian, but I only play as a female character, and obviously he's gender locked, so I can't romance him. Also, I don't like mods that change who can and cannot be romanced. Usually they're very... First of all, they always don't take into account things like cutscenes and voiceovers and stuff, so they're clanky as fuck. But also in the case of Dorian, his gayness is very, 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 very relevant to his character, and I would feel weird romancing him. So yeah. Takes away the character. Yeah, in this case, yes, absolutely. So, yeah, I know. Just, I love Dorian, truly, with all of my heart. He is a permanent presence in my fucking retinue in my team in Inquisition. I adore him. I like characters like him. I love characters whose entire personality is that they either have a silver tongue or they're incredibly fucking sassy. But they're sassy in a funny and very intelligent way. It's not the sass of like being mean, it's the sass of being like really, really, really smart and knowing how to use that smart to be sassy. And Dorian is like that. And I like Dorian. Cole was a good character. I also really liked Cole, yes. I liked Cole because, in great part because of what he represents. He was an incredibly interesting companion to have an Inquisition. From everything that we had learned about spirits throughout the first two games, to have a spirit as a companion in the third game, and how much we learned about spirits because of Cole was super interesting. Also, he's just, you know that meme that's like, I've had Cole for a whole 5 minutes, and if anything were to happen to him, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself. That's how I feel about Cole. He protect. You must protect. Varric is a weird one. I wasn't a big fan of Varric in the second and third game. Well, I wasn't a big fan of Varric in the second game. I didn't dislike him either. It's not like Alistair where I actively dislike him. I was just like, about Varric. But then we got to the third game and I started liking him more. By the time we're in the fourth game, I was somewhat of a fan. I thought of Varric as like a very friendly, like, here's my buddy kind of character. And then they fucked him up. Part of the reason why I can't, part of the reason why, that just completely broke my liking of Solus was what he did to Varric. Like, I couldn't... And not just what he did, but the way he talks about it afterwards. The way he handled it afterwards. Because I could see Solus being so obsessed with his goal that he would accidentally kill Varric or whatever. That's not out of his character at all. But the way that he talks about it later, the way he, like, just handles it, it's atrocious. It just angered me more and more and more. So yeah, no. Varric grew on me over time, and I was somewhat upset to see him go. I wish Cole was in the fourth game. We don't talk about that. We just don't. So many things about that game that were supposed to have happened and got cut, and then yeah, development hell. Development hell completely altered that game. Veilguard was at different points in time 3 different games. 3 different games. So, I can't remember whether Cole was ever one of the intended characters, but I know for a fact that our warden from the first game was intended to be in Veilguard at one point. Her. My girl over here. That one. She was supposed to be in Veilguard at one point. In one of those 3 fucking variants of Veilguard they worked on. Don't remember which one. So I wouldn't be surprised if Cole was also at some point there. Doesn't matter. It's all gone now. Anyway.
By the tits of my ancestors. Warton Tig. I never thought...
I don't...
I can see Bronca all over this place. She always took chips from the walls at regular intervals when she was in a new tunnel. If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out by now. This was Caridin's home Tig. He was an Orton before he got raised to Paragon. Even stayed here when he could have had his own house. I guess he didn't want to move his people to Bunamar. The City of the Dead. Caridin built it to honor the Legion of the Dead. Of course, that was all before he built the anvil. After that, he was the city's pet genius until he angered the king and fell into disfavor.
There's very slight characters I dislike. I thought Oghren was way too shallow. I wouldn't even say that. I dislike Oghren with a passion. I really dislike Oghren. The archetype of character that he is, I despise it. I really don't like him. As you know, I have opinions about Alistair, although, ironically, after the events of Dragon Age Origins, Alistair is mildly more likable to me. Again, once he's hardened and king, he's not as much of a piece of shit. I think Inquisition had some really solid characters. The Inquisition only had one... actually... Inquisition had one fucking character that I love to hate. Which is to say, I love the character, but I hate her. I love that she exists. What's her fucking name? Oh, my girl. The mage. Sarah? No, she's not a mage. I just hate Sarah. I don't like her at all. Vivienne. Yes, I love that Vivienne is a character that exists. She drove me up the fucking wall. She's like Morrigan to me. She's a super unlikable person, but I love her as a character. I love that she exists. I wish we could romance her. I'd like Dragon Age 2 style of like rivalry romance. That's how I feel about Vivienne. Liliana, if you romanced her in the first game, talking to her in the third game is just the most adorable. The way she talks about the Warden and how much she loves the Warden is the most adorable thing in the universe. She's a weird one. I disagree with everything about her, but she was good. Exactly. I disagree with absolutely everything about that woman, but goddamn, she's awesome. Her accent comes back. It's so cute. Josephine. Josephine? I'm sorry, let me just... Cassandra's fucking spot on of a woman. Bless her heart. I don't like Sarah. I do not like Sarah whatsoever. There is no arguing with me on this. She's an unlikable character. She's obnoxious as fuck. And I don't like the archetype that she fulfills. I don't like those types of characters. The quirky, haha, random characters. Bubbly or otherwise, I do not care. Any character that fits that like type of archetype, I have a tendency to utterly fucking despise them. That was the hardest choice in Inquisition, Josephine or Cassandra. They're both amazing. Who else? Then we have Dorian. Dorian's based. Solus was great until Veilguard came out. Vivienne is, I already said. Oh, Cullen. Cullen was more fun when I was playing as my origin mage character and I got to flirt with him. That was the funniest shit ever. That was the hardest choice. Yeah. But yeah.
No, there was a Tig here. The Orton Tig. Bunamar is north and west of here. The City of the Dead is known as the Dead Trenches since the Darkspawn conquered it. No one does. At the time, Orton Tig was almost part of the main city. No one bothered to mark where the anvil... Now it's impossible to know. But trust me, if we find it, well, aren't you a 300 or so dwarves don't just fade away.
Jesus, sorry.
I don't know. This was old.
I loved Bull. He was clearly a great man, was a bit crass and annoying, but with how much Krem and the team loved him. I loved Bull because he's one of my favorite archetype of characters, which is a character who walks up to you, tells you to your face that he's like your enemy, because he straight up just goes, yeah, I'm a spy. What's up? Characters that are literally like, this character is really, really, really smart. Not only are they smart, but they think they're smarter than you, and I'm like, that's a fucking challenge, bitch. I love Bull. Absolutely love me a character like that. Holy shit. The balls on that motherfucker to walk up to you and be like, yeah, I'm a spy. Sup? Bro, I love that shit. Give me, it's like, I don't know if you've ever played Pillars of Eternity, but in Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire, there's a character who is not a companion, he's just a character. He gives you a bunch of quests. And that character is a fucking genius character. Depending on what your character's reputation is, right? Depending on your character's reputation, he will talk to you completely differently. He will change his personality depending on how you speak to him. And he's like this master manipulator character. I love him. He's my favorite fucking character in that whole ass fucking game. Other than my companions, of course, right? He's my favorite NPC. Just the fucking 17 million dimensional chess that motherfucker plays with your character. Mwah! Yes! I love it. Oh, I love him. You're playing the first one now? Well, tomorrow, Pillars of Eternity 1 is getting a massive update, so you should have waited until tomorrow, sir. I'm actually going to be playing it on stream precisely because of that. Because any excuse is a good excuse to play Pillars of Eternity again, but tomorrow they're coming out with a massive fucking update that adds turn-based combat to the game, so that's a good enough excuse for me. So yeah, I'm playing Pillars of Eternity tomorrow again. I played it on stream months and months and months ago, probably about a year ago, maybe a little less. But yeah, no, they're coming out with a fucking update tomorrow. They announced it yesterday. Literally yesterday, I was about to go to sleep and then I just see someone post, oh my god, guys, new update. And I was like, no way. And then I fucking go on Blue Sky and I saw the actual official post by Obsidian and I went, no fucking way. And then I reposted it and I went, holy shit, I'm gonna play this again. This is a great excuse to play this masterpiece again. And then I get a notification on my phone saying, someone has just liked your post and it's Josh motherfucking Sawyer liking my post and I go, oh my god! So yeah, yesterday I freaked the fuck out. I couldn't sleep. And tomorrow we're playing Pillars of Eternity. Oh. Holly, and dare I see a Jolly. Oh, hi Amethyst, what's up?
So tell me, Shale, if you had the opportunity to...
I genuinely am sped. I get you. That's how I was feeling yesterday when I found out about this. When I saw that post for several hours afterwards, I could not sleep because I was made of speed because I was just so excited about it. 10 years, bro. 10 years since that game came out. We're getting a fucking update. Basing crude, faint with pain.
Become flesh, would you take it?
It does seem rather preoccupied with this topic.
Humor me. Would you choose to live, to breathe the air and taste the flesh? Or would you remain the immortal stone that you are?
would I also get to age and bleed and become sick and die?
Of course. These are the things we accept for the blessing of being what we are.
Then no thank you. I have no need of such frailties.
And what of family? Of children? Life does not begin and end with yourself.
I have no desire to produce offspring.
Your form is wondrous, that's true. But while you do not suffer the lows of life, you also do not experience the highs. It is something to consider.
It is nothing to consider. What it speaks of is impossible.
God forbid a man knows what he wants. If you're talking about Shale, that's a woman, excuse me? I had something similar. I love the Expedition franchise. And they've released their in-end production of their new game and I can't wait. Expedition franchise? Let me romance that rock. Same. Wood. Fucking wood. Absolutely. Anyway. That's weird. Oh, I'm guessing it's that whole thing that fell. Yeah, of course. Anyway. Got that one. Guys, could you attack them? Just because I'm not attacking it doesn't mean you guys can't. Fuckers.
Yes. Time for that. Will make lovely quality noises.
Let's go try. Shale approves. Enemy are squishy. Well, actually, to Shale, all enemies are squishy. Expedition Rome, Expedition Viking. I have never seen that game. It's like a bunch of games from certain parts of history where you control armies, small parties, there's romance and choices affecting your enemy. Oh. I've never heard of those games. I should take a look then. Sounds interesting. On it. Next year is gonna be a fucking amazing year for art. Let's get started. 2025 already kind of was. 2026, we're getting a lot of good shit. It's all turn-based combat if that helps. I appreciate that actually. I do like me some turn-based combat. Thank you very much. Okay. Zoom, 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 zoom. Come on, don't. Oh, let them figure that out. This year's been a banger. Kingdom Come Deliverance, Dispatch, Kosuya, Shale, the new Hades game. Barely been able to relax. Actually, the only reason I'm playing Dragon Age right now is because I finally finished all the games I wanted to play that have come out this year. That's why we're playing Dragon Age right now. And then bam! Fucking Pillars of Eternity update. I was like, yes! And in December, we're getting an update to Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, if I recall correctly. No, we're getting the alpha release of Warhammer 40k Dark Heresy. That's what we're getting in December. So, yeah. It's a good fucking year, man. I love the Pathfinder games. Same. Gotta get my hands on that alpha. Way ahead of you, son. Well, I don't actually know if I'm gonna get that alpha. I'm just assuming that since I got the pre-ordered collector's edition that I'm getting it. I don't know who else would get the alpha unless they're only gonna give the alpha to like playtesters or something, but I don't think that's the case. So I'm guessing it's for people who've pre-ordered. That is usually the way they do things without that. Can I not be inside of a web of spiders? Look at this mess. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, no, you definitely need to get your hands on that fucking alpha. That is, I am so excited. And And we're gonna touch on like so many things about Warhammer 40k that I know so little of. It's so outside my usual ballpark. Just the Kroot. I know nothing about the Kroot. Nothing. Zero. Niklish. Nothing at all. That is very exciting. I know they're a bitch to paint. Well, there you go. Are they as much of a bitch to paint as the Harlequin, though? And when I say paint the Harlequin, I mean like actually fucking paint all the little squares. All the little fucking colorful little square details of the Jester outfit. I never understood the Warhammer 40k universe, so that was my first experience. My god, I was so overwhelmed. Rogue Trader? It's a little, but it's still a pretty good first introduction to the universe. It's a really, really good introduction to the universe of Warhammer 40k, but it should not be your first CRPG, because as a CRPG, it's not intro friendly. It's not newbie friendly at all. It is very overwhelming. Less than that, but it's needlessly complex. Fair enough. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous was absolutely fantastic. I agree. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is an amazing fucking game. Also, it has Dayren, so 10 out of 10. However, Pathfinder Kingmaker is in my heart forever. Pathfinder Kingmaker was my first CRPG that I ever played. It holds a special place in my heart. Oh, there you go. Same as me. There you go. We are twinning right now. We are. What the fuck? On it. Pathfinder Kingmaker also happens to be home of my favorite goody two shoes character. As you know, anyone who knows me and the kinds of characters that I like knows that I'm not usually a fan of the goody two shoes character. I'm usually more of a, you know, extremely questionable morals character fan. But in the case of Pathfinder Kingmaker, it holds literally possibly one of the few goody two shoes characters that happens to be probably one of my favorite characters of all time, and that's Tristan. Fucking adore Tristan. I adore him like you wouldn't fucking believe it. He's the most adorable thing in the fucking universe. I would die for that man. I would kill for that man. Either way, what bliss. Tristan's fucking amazing. Also, I tried playing Pathfinder Kingmaker. Well, there's a long story behind all that, but the point is that after I finished the first time I played the game, I tried playing a second playthrough where I was going, I told myself, okay, so there's like alignments in this game, right? Because again, first CRPG, but also first D&D-esque game, even though technically it's Pathfinder, but you know what I mean, right? So this was my first time dealing with like lawful evil, the alignment system, right? So I was like, oh, so like, could I play as like a lawful evil character? I wonder what happens. But me being me, I still kept Tristan in my party. I didn't realize what the consequences would be of playing as an evil character with a neutral good companion. Tristan looked at my character. He didn't say shit. He looked at my character with such a disappointed look. One of the times that I was cruel to an NPC, I deleted the fucking save file. I was like, oh my god, never again. Never again. So anyway, I've been mostly a very, very nice person in most video games I play ever since. I swear to god, I can never disappoint Tristan ever again. Oh man. There is nothing that hurts quite as much as having your favorite character look at you disappointingly. It's just my heart, bro. So yeah. Never again.
Let's get started.
There's usually a lawful good or chaotic good, I think, so totally opposite ends of the spectrum. Not, I always play as neutral good characters now. It is most certainly Tristan's fault. Like, his influence in that game was... It stuck with my brain. Quite a lot. Like, I don't necessarily think about him specifically when I'm playing characters now, but I can tell that, like, a lot of the way that I think about good actions in video games are heavily inspired by his sense of morality and Kingmaker. Bless his fucking heart.
As you wish.
But yeah. I actually got to play one tabletop session of Pathfinder once. Well, no, actually more than one. I think it was 2, maybe? Something like that. 1 or 2. And when I did, I got a replica of the symbol of Serenray that Tristan holds in his hand. I got like a replica made, and then I put it on like a string, like a necklace. And I played as a priestess of Serenray in that one-shot / sessions. You love the Navigator in 40k, Cassia. Yes, thank you, Amethyst. That is absolutely Cassia. Oh, 1 second. Be right back. I need to show you something. Here she is. You mean this girl? Look at that. That's your girl. Oh. That's Cassia. There you go. Promised Henrik's so she could have a strong father figure in her life. Look, I went into Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader knowing almost nothing about the game. Well, I knew stuff about Warhammer, but not about Rogue Trader, right? But I had been shown the pictures of the companions. When I saw Marajai, I was like... I was completely blown away by Henrik's. He completely just came out of the fucking blue. I did not think I was going to love him as much as I did. And I was genuinely like pleasantly surprised. I went through the entirety of the first chapter really starting to like him. Second chapter, absolutely in love with Henrik's. I was romancing him. I was having a great time. I was like so pleasantly surprised that I found another character that I really liked. And then Marajai just kicks the door down in chapter 3, just, sup bitches, I'm here! And I went, oh my god, he's even better than I could have imagined. And then I fell in love. So yeah, that's how that happened. But that's the story of why I like both of them. But I only expected to like one, not both. I only have like 3 figurines. I got an Ursa one, a Yennefer one, and a Liliana one. I have a Yennefer one too! I'm not gonna get up again, because it's a bitch to get them out every time. But I have a Yennefer one too back there. Henrik's Iconoclast Romance is literally the best. Yes, it is really good. The Henrik's Iconoclast True Romance, the one where he stays with you and stuff, like, it's just amazing. My favorite romance in any game. It is really good. Now, obviously, I'm biased, so I think that Marajai's Iconoclast Romance is the best, but I get it. I did fall into the trap of the self-harm goth woman on my other playthrough. No. Really? That is. Wait, self-harm goth woman? Which one are we talking about here? Henrik's is such a sweetheart and might be callous, but really just wants a fucking hug. No, I will never argue this. I may be a Marajai sim of the highest order, but like, I will not argue with a Henrik sim. We're on the same team here, which is very ironic considering who our favorites are, but we are on the same team here. I 100% understand Henrik's appeal, and for a very long time, for a whole 2 chapters, he was literally like a godsend for me. If Marajai did not exist, Henrik's would have been one of my favorite romances in video games ever. He's amazing, but you know, Marajai exists. What can I say? Let's go to double date. We need to talk about the death. Oh, the death cult is... Sorry, I'm so stupid. Yes. I tend to forget DLC characters exist. Cabela. Yes, Cabela. Yes. I too like Cabela. Such a classic White Knight kind of romance. Yes, I know. Except it's White Knight, but Warhammer 40k Inquisition edition, you know? It's like, it's White Knight, but not really, because it's still the Inquisition of the fucking Warhammer 40k universe. It's so good. Oh, man. And I feel like that's, you cannot overstate that. You cannot understate it either. The fact that it's the White Knight archetype, but with all of the Warhammer 40k flavor added to it, just makes it so much better, bro. Did you get the part where he adjusts your arm during the Genesteal arc? Yes, I did. Few moments with the Henriks are hotter than the moments where he, not in a conversation with you, but like in battle or like right after a battle or something, he like helps your character with something. Especially like if you were playing as a psyker, there are multiple moments where he like helps you out when you're being attacked psychically. There's also like the moment where when you're being attacked by the big baddie guy, the first time he shows up, the big bad guy. I forgot his name. The word bearer dude. I forgot his name. Uralon, some fucking bullshit like that. That guy. The first time he shows up, he actually comments on the fact that Henrik's is actively trying to like push him out, basically. He's trying really, really hard to protect you. And I was just like, oh god. Thank you. It's fucking hot, okay? He's hot. Henrik's is hot. The more protective he gets of your character, the hotter he is. It's a straight line like that, okay? It's a correlation. It's a 1-to-1. I think my favorite romance in any game, any franchise is Geralt and Yennefer, and trust me, I know it's messy. You're preaching to the choir. You are teaching the Pope I forgot how to say it in English. Misa. How do you say Misa in English? The thing that... Fuck, I forgot. Anyway, the point is, I agree with you. No, not what I meant. Cardinal, no. Misa is the thing that they preach. The thing on Sundays. I forgot the word. Anyway, point is, gospel, no, there's another word, but I forgot. Point is, I'm a massive Yennefer fan. Yennefer is my favorite female character in all of media. Movies, games, anything. Books, doesn't matter. Yennefer is my favorite female character in all of media, ever. This has never changed. I played Witcher 3 when I was a fucking teenager. And it's been years. I have played dozens of games since then. This has never changed. I love Yennefer like you wouldn't believe it. But not even like the Yennefer's romance. Yennefer as a character. I utterly fucking adore her. For very personal reasons. How do you spell it? It's not about spelling it. 1 second, I'll just translate it. Cause I can only remember how to say it in Portuguese. Just give me a second. Mass. You call it mass. Mass? Yeah, mass. Yeah. It's when you go, yeah, mass. Kind of. That's one of the ways you translate it. Anyway. longer hide the fact that I'm a massive nerd. My dude, you are in good company, don't you worry. You are in good company today. Oh, man. Are we done? Okay. Jesus. This should be going into the Inquisition shipwreck, holding his— yes, the shipwreck. Oh my god. Oh. And I always do that quest alone with him, to the point where I will actually try to do the full thing, including the final fight with just him. I don't always make it. Sometimes I have to backtrack and go grab the rest of the team, but I still do it just for the continuity, okay? I'm unfortunately Welsh. I'm unfortunately Welsh. Oh god. As if being Welsh was in fact an unfortunate event. It's extremely late here, so it's possible I totally pass out. It is also late for me, trust me, buddy, because I'm in Denmark. So yeah. I should have gone to sleep a while ago, but now I'm on a roll, so there's that.
Time for some fun. Let's get started.
Oh, oghren died.
Let's get started.
I did the fight alone with him, and it was the first time my Pyromancer set him on fire. I like to think she was like in a thick Parisian accent. Okay, I'm gonna need you to trust me. After talking to you guys, it seems like I really need to play through Warhammer 40k again, as it's been a while. You absolutely should. Everyone should. Any excuse is a good excuse to play through your favorite CRPGs all over again. As exemplified by the fact that tomorrow I'm going to be playing Pillars of Eternity. Let's fucking go. I'm so excited.
This should be easy enough.
I don't mind the spoilers, but I don't know about the other big head, short legs person in our chat right now. I don't know how they will feel. I'm trying to get through Pillars of Eternity first, I've never played the game, that's so fair. Bro, could you get the fuck up, you useless cunt? Thank you.
Let's get started.
Okay.
All manners of creature will rush in to replace a vacant habitat. This is no different, I wager.
Completed rogue trader, no stress on my end. Oh, there you go. Then you can spoil all you want, Amethyst. No problem. Are you okay, buddy?
Right.
I wish you could bathe with your romance companions. Bruh.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it.
How incredibly chimiche of you. And how'd you propose to reject me? Who are you? What are you doing down here? Because Enrix leaves your party if you're a heretic, right? Yep. I'm aware.
You've come to take my claim. You surfaces are all alike. Thieving scoundrels. Well, I
I
found
really want to
him
bury
first.
my head in Shale's rocks.
He's a bloody scavenger. Good as sod and gone. Be gone, you! you'll bring the Dark Ones back. Word has it you can only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead. It burns when it goes down. It's my claim, not yours.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, well. Your mention generates he'll still you in mock them. Oh! Oh, my heart! I could never.
Here we go!
But I appreciate the options there. Still, I could never. You didn't say that last night. Oh, that was vicious. I appreciate it. On it.
Only one shall stand!
I think that's all of them, yes?
He hits you with a "I've been told worse by more dangerous people." Oh! The audacity. I think my favorite, like, man, I get her. I get a better, like, locked and fucking loaded. I think one of my favorite moments with Henrix and Manashai is I think there's like 2 times, maybe 3, possibly, I can think of 2, in the game where they both volunteer to get information out of someone that is refusing to cooperate, and I'm just like, yes. Just imagine him explaining that to Kalakazar. Oh yeah, I know. Here's this dude.
Right.
I would give my firstborn. I would give my firstborn for a fucking sequel to Rogue Trader. That's actually a sequel. Like, you get to play as the Rogue Trader again, except deal with the fucking consequences of your actions, bitch. I would give my firstborn. And all of my money. And assets. And my soul. But alas, we all know Owlcat doesn't do sequels. That's not a thing.
Go away! This is mine! Only I gets to plunder its riches!
Eris, my love, please go back to the floor. Eris? Hey, little one. I'd give my soul for them to delete Veilguard or fix it. Same. With one caveat. Regardless of what they do to Veilguard, they have to keep Emmerich. Emmerich is the only wonderful thing to have come out of Veilguard, and I wouldn't trade him for the world. I love Emmerich so much. As a concept, as a character, oh my god. So up my alley. Cyberpunk's recovery could be the best recovery I've ever seen. Yeah, true. Is this Bronca's campsite? I just want to talk to you, buddy.
No! No talking! You leave my territory!
I'm not here to steal anything, I promise.
Pretty lady.
I already stole everything.
Pretty eyes, pretty hair. Smells like the steam of burning water. Blue as the deepest rock.
What?
So, the pretty lady won't take anything from Rock? You won't take Rock's shiny worms and pretty rocks?
Okay, but the sequel, hear me out, being able to have her... I need you to understand that there's a biological impediment to my Rogue Trader having an heir. Now, nothing that the homunculi couldn't solve, I'm sure, but I'm not sure I want to go down that fucking horrendous path. Actually, probably I do. I do. I take that back. I do. There's a car of amazing gene crop. Yes, I know. That's what I said. Let's fucking go. About to give James Workshop a fucking aneurysm by canonizing half half Eldari again after they removed it. Motherfuckers retconned the one half Eldari that existed. And then Alcat goes, hold my beer. That would be amazing. Stop rizzing me, man. You've already got me on the hook, right? They'd be beautiful. I know they would. They would. I just want to talk. I won't take anything. If it's valuable, so I might trade you for it.
Oh. Ruck, not mind that, maybe.
So your name is Ruck?
Ruck, not pretty name. Not pretty like lady. Ruck is small and ugly and twisted.
Small, but you're a dwarf, so just regularly sized. Ugly, as much as any other male dwarf in this game. Twisted, I mean, if you take it on a literal sense, then yeah, your posture's not great. Manajai will play cash with them. It's just whether cashing is someone still bidding hard in front of that person's eyes. You're going to make me emotional. Do you have anything to trade? I have a few questions for you, Ruck.
I will answer your questions, pretty lady. Anything you wish.
I think you met your mother. Is her name Filda?
No. No filter. No mother. No warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Ruck doesn't deserve good memories. No.
Your mother misses you. She asked me to find you.
She did not know. Not what I did. I was very angry, and then someone was dead, and they wanted to send Ruck to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you.
Amethyst is having a great fucking time. God bless you. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, we're not getting any sequels. Alcat doesn't do sequels. That hope left my brain when Wrath of the Righteous came out, and there wasn't like a single. There was like one reference to the first game, and it was not at all. It was just like an Easter egg. Like it wasn't even like a significant one. It was just like a little Easter egg. Sad. So yeah. Can you tell I wrote fanfics? I can. There is actually a Manajai fanfic that I'm a big fan of. But there's only one. Because there's only one person in the entirety of the fucking fanfic world that knows how to write Manajai. Everyone else sucks at it. Spicy? Well, it's a fanfic. What do you think? About Manajai, what do you think? But the reason I like that one in particular is because of, yeah, that person actually knows how to write Manajai. Like, actually, like, when they write from his perspective, it actually sounds like him. Sauce, please, I'm starving. I'd have to go and open my phone. Where the fuck is it? Where's my girl? I don't know. I'd have to fucking scroll a bunch right now. Basically, you don't have to stress. If I remember later, I'll send it to you on Insta or something. But yeah, I know. Bro, Baldur's Gate 3 was a blessing in so many ways, but it also was my first experience with like watching people almost mass produce fanfic, and it was painful to watch people try to make fanfics with the characters that I liked, and then completely getting the character's perspective and personality and the way that they speak and like the mannerisms and all that stuff completely wrong. That was just really painful to read. Oh, but you know, it's for other people. I'm sure there's people out there who really like those things, because a lot of those fanfics had a lot of views and reads, so clearly and other people are enjoying it. It's a form of art, it's a form of entertainment for someone else, just not for me. Listen, I took pride in my fanfics. Remember when they had some damn quality? You have to tell your mother you're alive.
No, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot see this. Swear, promise, vow you won't tell.
Would you rather she think you're dead?
Yes, yes. Tell the mother Ruck is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's webs, and she should never look again.
See, when the game originally came out, if Astarion didn't exist, Karlach would have been 100% my favorite romance, because Karlach's amazing. And then Baldur's Gate 3 patches came in, and then they fixed Minthara. Oh, my girl. I love her so much. I think this is supposed to be super emotional, but I'm over here ruining it with my excessive thirst. It's okay, because I'm also ruining it. It's okay, don't worry. This is also not my first time playing the game. If this was the first time playing, I would be paying attention, but this is like my third, fourth time playing the game, so it's okay. I don't care. This is all very emotional, yes, yes, yes. But have you considered... fanfics. But have you considered Astarion? Okay, so crazy, dark elf, murderous desires. I think you have a type. God damn it, I'm never beating the allegations. Fuck. God damn it, bro. Ah, yes, yes. I have a type. Alright, I'll tell you. I'll tell her you tried bravely.
Pretty lady is like mother, yes. Too good, too pretty for the darkness.
I'm literally a warden.
How can Ruck serve you with thank yous? Here, take this.
How did you survive? How did you survive?
When the Dark Ones were here, I kept to the shadows. They don't look in the shadows, not if you're quiet. Not if you eat their flesh. Then the Dark Ones think you're one of them. They leave you alone. But now they're gone.
So, fun fact about Minthara. So I never actually wiped out the Tiefling camp because, again, remember, I'm not actually capable of doing bad things in video games because the pixels get sad, and even if the pixels don't get sad, Tristan would somehow get sad across video game franchises, so I can't do it. But, my favorite interaction with Minthara is when she asks you, you know, like, why did you kill the goblin camp? And you have the option of being the most pathetic, wet-eyed fucking puppy and answer with, I did it for you. Or like, it's either I did it for you or it's like, I did it to impress you. Which is just so amazing. It's so amazing that you can do that. That's an option. Oh, amazing. Girl, listen, I had a crush on Legolas. Same. Legolas was my favorite character. Legolas is the reason I like elves. It all goes back to Legolas. There's no other excuse. Well, Legolas and the elf lady in the elf lady that's extremely ethereal. What's her name? Fuck. The extremely powerful, ancient, ethereal looking elf lady. I forgot her name. Galadriel. Galadriel is just the absolutely most beautiful fucking angel to have ever graced the screen. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Ethereal does not even begin to describe it. So, yeah. Tristan, my character, is always is my name. And our characters looked super similar, so I always got confused. That's hilarious. Crush on Legolas, Sephiroth. I recognize the name Sephiroth, but I've never played the game he is from. I married a man with long blonde hair and blue eyes. Understandable. But yeah. Do you know where the Dark Ones went? Do you know where the Dark Ones went? As soon as they released that patch, I went back and made the pixels happy. It's okay to have a type, lol. Oh yeah. Final Fantasy is fantastic. I have never played a single Final Fantasy game. The only thing I know about Final Fantasy is that one meme that I love. It's from a very, very, very old Final Fantasy. It's like you're the most handsome man here, and then the dude is like 3 pixels in his face. It's fucking hilarious. Never ceases to make me laugh. The other thing I know about Final Fantasy is that in Final Fantasy IX, the OST is fire. Absolute fucking fire. I love the OST of Final Fantasy IX. Never play the game, but I listen to its OST every now and then. One of my favorite OST like songs ever comes from Final Fantasy IX, and it's called Pandemonium. It is beautiful. It helps that I love church organs as as instruments. I love them. I love the sound of a church organ. It's the most fucking hauntingly beautiful thing I've ever heard in my life. And they used that type of sound for Pandemonium. So, yeah. Sephiroth could make me betray my own fucking species. Understandable, man. As a person who basically did that from much I understand. Understandable. Have a nice day. Do you know where the Dark Ones went? Yeah.
I think they went south, pretty lady. Far. After the Dark Master awoke, he called his children and they all went. He stopped calling. I wish I could go see him, but Ruck. The crawlers, they used to eat the smallest Dark Ones. Too long ago, I must think.
Yeah, what does Tristan think of your feast?
Ruck no longer
he's
remembers
not looking, okay?
smells and sights of the city.
He's not looking. I am sure that he would forgive the occasional sin. That's such a long time, you poor dear.
The pretty lady understands. She knows how Ruck feels.
I don't even know what I just said to him. I don't know what it was about. I wasn't paying attention.
I will answer your questions, pretty lady. Bits of things, but they take things of steel and things of paper.
Paper and words. That sounds like someone was taking notes. Do you think Bronca camped here?
They bring to the great nest, the nest they makes for the eggs. They puts the shinies inside. Ruck has some things from the camp. Sometimes the webs.
FF9 is so good. I've played FF7, FF9, FF10, FF16. Jesus Christ, all of the games I've played have been so worth playing, even if some of them have 4 pixels. I guess the closest, and it's not close at all, but for some reason I associate the two in my head. I have no idea why. The only game that I've played that's even remotely in the same ballpark of a genre, not in the same genre, the same ballpark of a genre as FF is Fire Emblem. I am a massive Fire Emblem fan, but it's a bit of a niche. Most people don't even fucking know the game, never mind played it. I have played 3 or 4 of the Fire Emblems, I think. 2 of them incredibly old, like older than me, almost. And then the other 1, 2, whatever, much more recent. Honestly, with how much I was looking at Ruck, I'm so attracted to Ben. We spent the next 96 hours looking at him. No, thank you. I don't mind it, but I would rather move the fuck out of here because we're still in the deep roads and I hate this place. I played all of them, bought a DS to play them. I'm proud of you, son. I approve. Armor of the Divine Will. How the fuck did you... I have questions, Ruck. I have a lot of questions, Ruck. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, wait, I should just be selling this back to him. I'm an idiot. Based. Fire Emblem 3 Houses was what I bought a Switch for. Fire Emblem 3 Houses was the latest one I played. The first one I played, I do not remember its name. It's that old. I just remember that the main character is called Lynn. Yeah, she's called Lynn. She has green hair. She's like dressed a little bit kind of like I don't remember actually. I don't remember how to describe it even. Girl, I can't wait for Dark Heresy. It's fully voiced and they have a Night Lord. I figured that you would be very excited for Dark Heresy. I'm going to be learning like I said, I'm going to be learning so much about stuff that I don't know in Warhammer because of Dark Heresy. I'm very excited for it. I'm hoping they give him a Slavic accent. I wouldn't know why, but okay. Newest one is unfortunately not worth playing after 3 Houses. Ah, voice like fucking Velvet, Jesus Christ. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so Nostromo, their world is based on stuff like. Oh, cool. That's neat. That's really neat. That's fucking cool. Here's the lotion for this down bad chat, Lamau. Nah. No lotion in this chat. You needed a refill. Well, fuck me. I take back what I said.
Good friend is back. A good friend won't make Ruck remember the light.
Do you have anything to trade? I have a few questions for you, Ruck.
I will answer your questions, pretty lady.
Did you find anything unusual? When did you arrive here?
Too long ago.
5, 6 years. Jesus.
5 years? 6. Ruck no longer remembers.
We should at least put him out of his misery.
No,
it's not so bad. The dark and the burning keeps Ruck warm.
His mind is gone, and his body will soon follow. I've seen victims of poisoning in better shape.
Actually, Zevran's not wrong. Yeah.
I hate to say it, but leaving him alive is crueler than just killing him.
Ah! The pretty lady is treacherous! Don't hurt Ruck, no!
That could have been worse.
Rip, Ruck. Rip.
Let's get started.
Oh well. Moving on. Ruck, no!
Bonemakers living in Bronca's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There were a lot of people and fires there once. Those must be Bronca's papers he said were taken by the spiders. Nothing that fragile would be left from the tag.
I just remember playing DA2 and finding out Meryl is kind of like Welsh representation. Honestly, I couldn't romance them. It was kind of like my little sister. I have the same problem with Meryl. Like when I was playing Hades 2, I had the same problem with Icarus. Anytime a character is too much like little sister, little brother type of character, like I just can't. I just can't. I feel an overwhelming sense of I must protect this character, and I felt like that towards Meryl, but I cannot romance them. That just feels fucking weird.
Right.
Yes, Ruck is gone. Weep. Huh?
This should be easy enough.
I'm manifesting a Night Lord companion by posting manifesting a Night Lord companion on any Dark Heresy post Alcat puts out. Realistically speaking, you will probably get one. Like, considering how Owlcat has done companions in the past, it's fairly likely, actually, that it'll be a companion. Now, will it be an actual proper companion, or will it be like one of those like secret companions that you only get in the last chapter? That I can't tell you. I find it actually more likely that it's the latter. But there is a chance that you'll get like a proper... The chance that you'll get a companion that's a Night Lord is pretty high. They did it with Urlon. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying, like, I'm pretty sure at the very least you'll get that companion like later on in the game. But you might get it earlier. He was like, Cole, I couldn't even think of romancing him. Exactly, yeah. Those types of characters, I can't. They're too much of a little... But I kill pretty much 90% of the world for them. Exactly. You understand me? We're all twinning here today. Fuck me. Holy shit. There's so much twinning in this fucking chat today. What is this? Your fucking mom's records. Jesus Christ. I ain't reading all that. Allow. There we go. I'm going to be completely up their fucking ass like a deep brick. That one was a little spicy, Amethyst. God bless you. Anyway. As long as Twitch doesn't get mad at me, it's okay. It's just me and Shale again. Just two girlies having a great time, murdering spirits. I am reading all that. That's first playthrough reading material, not third or fourth. When does Heresy come out, so I know my rough time frame to learn more about Warhammer? Well, the alpha release of Heresy is coming out in December, like mid-December or something. Don't remember exactly.
It speaks.
It does indeed.
It doesn't have better things to do.
You'd be surprised, sweetie.
On then.
Mm-hmm. I love her. Yeah, I got the hookup. Yeah, Amethyst made a video that's like fucking 5 trillion hours worth of a Night Lord. I'm joking. It's like, what, an hour and something, I think, of Night Lord lore. I have not yet watched it. I have not had the time. And there's a part 2. Oh my god! Oh god. I have to make time for that shit, bro. I'm probably gonna end up watching it when I'm working. So a few weeks to know life, learn the entire game and the world. Nah, it's not necessary. Don't worry about that. Well, that was creepy as fuck. Thank you. Place the body parts.
You have restored that which was cut asunder.
That's me.
And revealed my hiding place. Speak your intention. Seek you vengeance or reward?
Actually, I just really wanted directions to nearest bathroom. Yeah, I don't make deals with spirits. I'm gonna fuck you up now.
My deception was convenience, not cowardice. A fight you want, a fight you shall have. I will dine on your fear.
I guess he should heal or something. Fuck. There we go. And only Oghren died. So, you know, nothing of value was lost. Good stuff. Can I loot you or no? Sad. If I get 99 viruses, I'm telling everyone I know about 4 people that he's evil. Do it. Do it, I dare you. Rock's Cave, mother. Let's fucking go. I'm evil, but not for that reason. I am evil, but just not that flavor of evil. It's a different kind. Truly, we are in great company. Only one to stand. This is both in quantity and flavor of it. On your guard! Look at this man. I just realized my YouTube name is my full government name, so doxing me would be easy. Oh god. You shouldn't do that, unironically. As a cybersecurity expert, I have the authority to tell you, don't fucking do that.
I hope I don't get blood all over you.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Show me the
I'm the flavor of evil that convinced her entire high school they were getting a Starbucks on campus and got everyone's hopes up for a year. Oh god. That's just chaotic evil. That's just like a fucking chaos gremlin because a handful of people were mean to me. Oh, okay. Okay, that's vengeful gremlin. Gotcha. Sorry. I thought we were just doing it, you know, like Joker style. Like fucking because you can. YOLO. But petty vengeance, that I can get behind. That is acceptable.
Right. Let's get started. Had it coming!
Lawful neutral more than evil. I don't know. I'd have to think about it, and I don't feel like thinking right now. Oh, for fuck's sake, who died? It was the useless cunt again, wasn't it? Get your fucking dumb ass up. Jesus Christ, Oghren. You fucking suck.
Right.
And thank you for the sub. There it is.
This should be easy enough.
Okay, buddy. I can't attack it. It's friendly Spooder. Hi, little friendly Spooder. Aw. When it's not 1 AM and I've got no work in 4 hours, I'll check out that lore vid. There you go, Amethyst. You got another viewer. Let's fucking go. Friendly Spooder. Yay. At least this part's been mostly linear. I almost don't hate it. Ooh, oh, lordy, lord. There's a mage. We need to focus that fucker. I can't deal with
Let's get started. Let's make it quick, shall we? Right. On it.
Is he removing unable to heal? You piece of fucking.
Let's get started.
Cunt of a bitch. That didn't happen. No one saw that. Nothing happened. No one saw that because there was nothing to see. I just know the second that Night Lord comes on screen, I'll abandon all previous allegiances and burn the world down for him. Do it. Fucking do it. I literally saw nothing. I was putting terrain on a model. There we go! Amazing. Which is good, because there was nothing to see. And there's no particular reason why I'm loading the game right now. Nothing happened. I felt like loading. I just felt like loading. Oh shit, I forgot. Where's my... Me hiding snacks from my husband? You're making me jealous. I have water, I just realized. I'm loyal to one thing, and that's playing games with romance options and being feral. Jealous? Yeah, because you have snacks and I don't. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's too hot in here, and it's literally just because of my computer. My computer's heating up the room like hell. It's It's a bunch of leftover Halloween candy. You're not helping your case, ma'am. Ah. That reminds me. It's almost Christmas, which means I should be able to purchase chocolate Santas, which is the best kind of chocolate in the world. I need to go buy chocolate Santas. Fuck. I need chocolate Santa. Chocolate Santa's amazing. I'm sorry. What do you think? Am I a Christmas person? Man, I don't know. I'm not sure. Am I a Christmas person? Huh. I don't know. I'm not sure. Could be. Maybe. I don't know. Could be anything. Any holiday could be her favorite if only she gave us clues. If only there was a sign. Oh, man. Oh. Anyway, where was I? Like, Marajai Stan loves Christmas? Yes! I keep trying to explain to people, while I do love Marajai, and I understand that it looks like I have a bit of a type, reality is that the type of character that I love is just characters who are really fucking good at something. Like, they're just, like, very, very skilled. Like, really... I don't know how to describe it. Very competent and take themselves seriously. And the problem with that combination is that about 90% of the time, those characters are evil for some fucking reason. On top of that, Marajai just so happens to be in the Warhammer 40k universe, which means the flavor of evil that they have there is, like, very, like, gothic inspired, which is an aesthetic that I do really like as well. So, while it may appear as if I just really, really, really like evil characters, that's actually a correlation, not a causation. You have an innate desire to spread Christmas cheer to people who need it most. I want a severe cut due to fighting in a few weeks and deciding candy is more important. I think my favorite character type by far is just Dorian coded. Based! Like, I really like Dorian, and I really like the Iron Bull. What do these two characters have in common? Do they have anything evil about them whatsoever? No. But they're incredibly competent motherfuckers in their respective fields, and they are sassy as fuck in their own way, and they're really, really fucking intelligent, and they're funny. In my type of humor, kind of funny. To me, Marajai falls into that archetype as well. Just so happens that he also has that evil bent to him, which I don't dislike. Don't get me wrong. It is cool. I do like it. But that's not actually the thread that connects all the characters I like. It just looks like it. It's Fat Bear season now. God fucking damn it, Amethyst. I keep forgetting about that, and then you bring it up, and I'm like, oh god, right. That's a thing that exists. Oh, it's so funny.
Only one shall stand.
Looking solidarity with the bears hibernating? Understandable. I understand. I do. Fuck. We're dead. Fuck. Fuck. This one's for you, Bear 856. You got robbed this year. Proceeds to eat a little gummy bear. Oh, man. I think the game just crashed. This is what I get for playing Dragon Age Origins at 1 AM. This is what I get. Yeah. Rip. I think it's telling you to go to bed. I think so. Yeah, I just died. I think so too. Oh well. Oh fuck, I have to upload my short for today. I haven't uploaded my fucking video of today. Okay, well, I have to do that, and then I'll go to sleep. I did 22 years of walking. I'm definitely well known in the bear communities. However, that sentence does not sound good. Bless your heart. You must sleep your Marjai body pillow needs cuddles. Oh, no, I don't have one. That's hilarious, though. That sounds like a great idea. No. All I want of Marajai is for James Workshop to make an official Marajai mini, okay? Just do it. I will pay any amount of money for it. I will. But they refuse. James Workshop refuses to acknowledge that Owlcat game, that the Rogue Trader Owlcat game exists for some fucking reason. It just... Why? Anyway, I have to go. I have to go upload my YouTube video short. And all that stuff. And then I will see you guys tomorrow when I play Pillars of Eternity.